Oh, okay. Then no.
I think we're live. I think I hit the right buttons.
Looks
So,
it.
what's up, folks? Oh. Prepare thyself for some nut bashing. Yeah, there. See, let's look at that. Celtic always. He's learned that he's come. He knows when to come right on in at the very beginning to get the announcements and get into the front of the line. Very nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we don't. I don't know if we have. I don't have the stream
job,
loot stuff active. So,
good job. Sir.
Well, in that case,
yeah. We'll just do yeah. So, folks, we're here. We're the rejects with a couple of new faces. If you haven't noticed, we suckered them into playing with us. Yes, you're about to watch a bunch of nut shots to the DM with this group. So I don't know why I do it, but I do it. But it's all for a good cause, right? For the children, for the children. Okay. So yes, we're here for our 3rd year of helping. Lord Gasumba, Mother, I'm not talking to you. My mom would call right at the beginning of the stream. No, text her in a second. I've lost track now. See, this is how it's just going to be. But
welcome to the rejects, everyone.
Welcome to the rejects. That's right. You know, we don't know any better, and neither does Jay because he keeps inviting us back. So we're going to play a little D&D today for a few hours and try to entertain. No promises. And then we're going to raid into Troll Lord Games. Mr. Chenault will be doing a game on his channel. And we'll take the viewers over there, and you can get a little bit more professionalism. Okay. But we're kicking off this there, you know, so we're lead off. Okay. Try to hit one out of the park. Like I said, no promises. Gentlemen, welcome, you fine looking folks here on a Friday morning or afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah, boy. Look, it's already starting in chat too. Back and forth. Okay. Let's introduce ourselves and your character, because honestly, I didn't do titles on the nameplates, so people are not going to know who the hell y'all are. So I only had so much time, folks. So, but we'll start off with the there's JC. Yes, Mother dear, I heard you called. Extra in a second here. We will let's Josh Mech 45, take it off. Tell us who you are, your character, where you, what you do, all that other fun stuff. You know what to do.
Hi, I'm Josh. You can find me on Twitter, but probably don't. At Mech45 Mech_45. I am playing Crinkledink Whizzlefizz. He's a dwarf, but he thinks he's a gnome, and he is a member of the Candlekeep City Watch.
Anything else you want to add? Or is that enough for the folks?
No, I think that's plenty.
You run a game on the channel too. You know, you can pimp your game.
Okay. I guess I could pin my game. Yeah, I run a game Friday nights at 8 Central, and it is called Out in the Black. We use the Serenity RPG system, and it's set in the Firefly universe, and it's a lot of fun. The crew is currently fighting Reavers, and they're not faring well.
King Bashman, hello everybody.
Hello everybody, I'm Jeff, also known as King Bashman here on the channel. Up until here recently, I believe, was running the Thursday Yawning Portal game.
Lord.
Yeah, still am. We're kind of on a hiatus right now. We got one person moving across the country and another person that is currently deployed overseas. So there's all that going on. But yeah, you can also find me at Twitter. You probably shouldn't waste your time though. At King Bashman. But today's game, I'm playing Dalfor Silvertongue, half-elf bard, and I can't wait to ruin Duff's day.
You live for these first three. The other two have no idea. No, I think Celtic's seen it a little bit, but he's kind of expecting. Asmo was a little too, but they really haven't been about to get indoctrinated. Anyway, Static, Wes, tell us who you are.
Hi everyone. I'm Wes. I'm also Static. I am in the Tuesday game. I've run games in the past, but I'm mostly just a slacker who pretends to do stuff on the channel. I play. Don't agree with me, Duff. I'm playing Decker, the turtle barbarian who rages in slow motion, and it's going to be fun.
That's funny. Oh, look there, King Bashman. Troll Lord's in the house.
Hey, Troll
Lords. Stephen and what's his name? The other dude that helps out Steven a lot. Chuck Babunski.
Very to say, man. Come on,
You
man.
know.
Other dude.
Steve's smart because he just keeps Chuck busy in the back. Okay, we'll just keep him really, really busy, and he won't have time for anything else. Smart business move. Say hello to everybody.
Hey everyone, I'm Tom, Celtic War 13. You can mostly find me on Instagram when I decide to post, which has been very, very infrequently lately. Otherwise, I show up on streams every once in a blue moon. And I am playing Mikal. He is a halfling rogue with an attitude. He thinks he's 7 foot tall in a 3 foot body.
Now you came over. We've kind of met through Nightheart Gaming, correct?
Yes.
So.
Yes, and I met you at ReaperCon.
ReaperCon. I just bought the rest of my minis from them for the store credit we had. A lot of minis that I don't know what I'm gonna do with because apparently I haven't been painting for a while either. But anyway, yeah, we got to meet Celtic up in Denton while helping out Nightheart Gaming. Had a blast. And glad to have him on the show. He's been dying to get on a game here and finally did with Dubster. And last but not least, Asmo, which we don't know your real name if you've divulged it or not. You don't have to tell us.
I'm also a Tom, but I go by Asmo Daniker. You can find me in the usual places. But you can check out my channel, Heathen Cantina, long-term friend and forever DM up north, and I run that. And we've got games every Saturday night. We're starting another weekly one on Wednesdays coming up here. Just finished one. Actually, just started the second season of the Bibliophiles, which was an actual play Candlekeep Mysteries. But in the second season, we're going off book. They got kicked out. They're in Westgate, and it's they're no longer in the comfy confines of the Fortress Library.
So you know a little bit about Candlekeep, then? Is what I'm hearing. Oh boy,
a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Do not hold me to any of this lore because this is new to me. And that's kind of giving away what we're going to be doing a little bit here. If the map hadn't already done it, which I guess I should send to all the players because they don't know sitting there on the stream. But welcome. Thank you for joining us and hanging out with the community and participating in our game here today. Always like fresh meat.
Glad to be a part of it. Glad to be the meat.
Yep. And I see there's dignitary chat. Hannah Myers is here. Hannah, look what's behind Celtic. Look what he's running for his backdrop. Cool looking map. Yeah, good to see everybody. Yes, once again, I'm Duff563, or Prater himself. We're one of the operators and owners here of the channel. And we're doing, like I said, this is for the St. Jude's charity stream, kicking things off, which we'll play here for a few hours, as long as I can put up with these goobers. And then we will send you all over to more professional stream at Trollord Games. Okay, so that's how that works. That being said, the premise of what we're doing today, yes, you're making a trip to the library fortress known as Candlekeep. Lord Prater, as always, is involved in many things, and he has called this group together from his crudgmudgeon, passel of employees and adventurers and all that. This is the best he come up with. And he has sent them off to deal with some turmoil that he has received word of from the library fortress of Candlekeep, that apparently, but he doesn't believe it, one of the great library towers of Candlekeep, known as and this is where the guys at Wizards of the Coast really get me, because they throw in 4 or 5 consonants before they throw a vowel in for a name. That drives me absolutely crazy. But the Tower of Fryrentimar. Man, Fryrentenimar. Okay?
I think it's better to just keep you listening.
Just called Fry. The Tower of Fry was actually yep, there's Josh, Zerathon, one and only, who we were talking about you. And I actually need to say, I do apologize here, all the cheer biddies and all that that are given to, in the stream today will be forward it over to Jay. I will make that payment to Tiltify once we are done, and I will match all that that's given in cheers from the channel. I've always done it every year. So cheer away, and yes, we'll give them some potions and we'll give them stuff, you know.
Here, 50,000 bits.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty reasonable, but yeah, stuff usually always matches it and throws it in there. But yes, this tower has been rumored, and the Praetor hasn't been there for a while, but he wants you to go. Apparently, several centuries ago, a great red dragon by the name of Fry Renitinamar or whatever was slain, and his body was hollowed out to make a great tower of lore about dragons. And they apparently, with lots of magic and hoodoo voodoo and all that other stuff, enlarged this dragon several times over to make room for all the rooms inside of him. And with other magical spells to keeping his body intact and not rotting and all that other fun stuff. You know, built it, and it has done, you know, has been, like I said, a center for dragon lore. But apparently, the dragon's starting to come alive. And this group has been sent to Candlekeep to address this, figure out what the hell's going on, because he doesn't believe it, but he doesn't also, Praetor is a respectable person who loves, you know, books and libraries and all the history that is, stories and all that love stuff. He loves the written word, and he just wants to make sure that he's involved some form or fashion to make sure things aren't getting out of hand. So he sends this group on their way to Candlekeep, and he has given you each a piece of literature or a book from his library. That is your way to get in to the fortress. That if you want to enter the fortress area and all that, you have to have something that something of knowledge, of lore, something that the library doesn't have that they would value, be able to store and keep to get in. He's each of giving y'all something that's like your key to get in. Any questions from the group before you depart on your way to Candlekeep? Good, glad to hear it. Glad. Wonderful. You know what? I thought I had Fearnscape.
And are these all books about dragons that we've been given?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He just gave you some books. No.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, well, you just need books to be able to get in past the guards, or what's called, or what is known, people known as the avowed. I know Asmo's going to correct me when I don't know. So I have to admit that I am not up to date as always with lore of certain areas, you know, and Candlekeep would be one of them.
What's the name of the books that we had, Duff?
I'm not telling you. You can't read anyway, so don't worry about it.
1001 dirty gnomish limericks.
There you go. There you go. All right. So yes, you are part. You've got. Don't forget, Dan, you Asmo. You can turn on 1 point of inspiration. I think you missed. I think you weren't in yet when.
Woohoo!
Yep. So you get a point of inspiration. They have.
Good.
All these characters should be 6th level, I believe. Right? I think
Something like that.
something like that. So you know they're not just fresh out of the gate. You know, adventurers. They've had a little experience, maybe not with each other, but that'd be the case. And you are, so you were sent to Candlekeep, and he's said there he couldn't remember who the elderly scholar, renowned scholar who runs that particular tower, but to check in to find this individual and get more lay of the land and figure out what the hell is going on. So anyway, with that being said, the group can proceed on, and it doesn't take you. We will forego the passage of time. Get to Candlekeep. You will. You to the next map. I hope. I send it right.
No.
Air record. There we go.
Happy day.
It is happy. All right.
Happy, joy.
Tell you what you're about to see. said given a little bit bigger map. So as y'all are proceeding on, let me bring the group into the map here.
Lake Gas.
I know.
Man, don't our tokens just look great on the map, Duff?
I
They
know.
do,
right?
don't they? Well, I thought we didn't talk about that, and I saw that I'd seen that Dead Aussie was doing this, and I think Celtic. I mean, you brought something to someone brought something about using
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge. Thank you, big words for me there. It's Friday morning. I haven't had enough coffee yet. About using their creator to make your individual and use that portrait, which I thought was kind of not a bad idea. There's no copyright issues, right? And so nothing I know of, but
Not yet.
not yet, man. I know. So
Guess we'll find out when you get that letter.
well, I know he does it on his stream, and he actually goes and creates and plays around
We
with it.
do it on ours too.
There you
so
go. Okay, so
We're all in it together.
So I didn't lead this charge, but I thought it was kind of cool. So and they're adding more and more options all the time to the generator, so it looks like. So yeah, we went with this and foregoed any issues going on with artists, making them upset because I used their art legally. We have a few artists on the channel who would stream. I did that. Anyway, but as
they're not playing, so
I know they're not playing. So as you are making your way on the road that's called the Way of the Lion, you come before and you begin to see the arched gateways that stand before you, the outer wall gateway. And you begin to hear the din of noise and of shouting and of people hanging around, and you come in to see this before you.
Bunch of large A's.
I could go there, but I won't.
Large A's and large C's.
Mm, no B's for us.
No,
And in the middle of this,
we don't mess with the bees.
you
Ooh,
see
not going there.
nope.
bunch of individuals. Okay. None shall pass. There is a big hubbub going on before the arch gateway. The ruckus of individuals is the vowed, like I said, you were expecting them to be the guardians and the entrance to the gate. And when you look, there is this basically is some type of some nobility group surrounded by some guards, shouting at the avowed. One in particular, Fabio looking dude, wearing more, regal looking items is in the face of one of them. And then their common people or maybe some of their servants are kind of off to the side. And you begin to hear this, person saying, just let us in. He's got a little bit of a slur to his word, don't you know who I am? I am Prince Zundon. I can come and go as I please. And the other nobles, yeah, we want to come in. We want to see the dragon. We want to see what's going on. And the vowed are basically, they don't look too put off by the individual. They just kind of, there's a steeliness to their face and to their demeanor as they stand there, and they basically say, once again, your books or literature, please, for review. Basically, and it's one individual right in the front of him is holding out his hand, asking for that, and they just kind of stare at him. He yells some more. What do we do, guys?
Just kind of look at the rest of the group.
So just to understand, all these people are looking towards the city wanting to get in.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, so yeah. So, and I haven't put all the other stuff on there. You're seeing an ornate group of carriages. It's a massive procession, but
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
putting
fine.
it all here. But yeah, of complete with footmen and attendants around this group of, wealth, ornate looking wealth. And they are shouting obscenities, and raising their hands, trying to point past the gate to allow them to come in. One.
I'm going to lean over to Crinkledink and say, I bet it's not a book of manners they're bringing. And I didn't describe myself before, but I'm 3 feet of very gray gnome.
Very gray gnome.
Mhm.
Okay.
I look like I'm an unpainted miniature if I take all my garments off. But I've been primed.
Oh my God. He just fits right in. Why me? Why me? Why me?
So hey, how about this? Let's just skip the line, give more books to go in, huh? We don't need to wait for this, right? I don't want to wait behind this guy. Let's just go.
As you guys are discussing, you're gonna see Decker just kind of getting caught up in the moment. He's gonna be shaking his hand and screaming profanity. So yeah, let us in, yeah.
So y'all move closer. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
unlock.
well,
let me
I'll
unlock
get
token tricking because
closer.
right now, yeah, you can get closer to the group. They've kind of amassed themselves in front of the Avowed. I'm just kind of letting y'all kind of see the lay of the land first before we anything.
And this is these are guards back here. I don't
Yeah,
know
the
if I wanna
G's
get
are
that close
guards.
to the
The N's
guard.
are nobles. The C's are commoners or look like servants, kind of a mishmash. And then you see the the suave dude.
Table question.
What now?
What is the radius on Fireball again?
Now, Praetors did say be careful with magic here, okay? Because there is a lot of dampening effect, and they do frown upon it because of the ancient books and some of them the antiquities that are here.
I'm
But
pretty sure that's not what he asked.
Yeah, and he
dozed
asked
off on
that, and
idea.
as he asked that, you hear quite clearly from the other side of the wall and all that what could be more than just a burst of fire and a roar. That has to be a dragon, and you feel a wave of heat kind of wash over the wall a little bit, and you hear a few screams off in the distance.
I look at the rest of the group. I think we have our answer for Mr. Prater.
Game over. We're done. We're taking it out. Okay, thanks, folks.
All right, so we can just call this a win and head back and say yes, there absolutely is some dragon there.
Definitely a dragon.
Yay.
So
Hey,
y'all
thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah, and as you move up, as y'all were moving up and all that, a couple of the guards back behind there, look back and they see you, and one of them yells out, "Prince Zudon, there are some other people approaching." And he kind of, I don't care. And he looks back and all that, and you see him, he kind of eyes y'all. Then his eyes open up, and he turns around, and he looks at the Val. I'll be right back. And he motions over here. He comes right up to McCall, and he goes, "My name is Prince Zudon. Give me your book."
What book?
I want your
we're supposed to bring a
book.
book? Nobody told me to bring a book. Did you tell
He
me
looks
to
to
bring
the
a book? I did
guard.
not
He
bring
looks
a
to the
book.
guard. Get his book. He doesn't need to get in here. Don't you know who I am? Give me the book. Roll for initiative,
who you
guys. Roll for initiative.
We
Done.
don't want
Done.
to
Done.
come to blows.
That did escalate quickly.
It did. You know what? The guards
wow.
draw their swords. The nobles draw their weapons too, because they want in. You know what?
I think we're about to have a bad time, guys.
Yeah. So what I am going to do is I'm going to remove the commoners because I can tell you right now they're not going to fight.
So close.
Oh
So-
man.
Yeah, you're not.
So
Yeah.
close to a 20.
I have a great X that says otherwise.
They all proceed to back up. Someone gonna get on carriages. Fight.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good.
It's better than mine.
Wait, what?
All right, make sure I set this right. There we go. Okay, that's right. For the kids, we're fighting. Okay, what's a little violence for children? Okay?
I was hoping cooler heads would prevail. I'm
You're
gonna.
on the wrong channel.
No. My character was hoping cooler heads would prevail, but he's also a cantankerous old war mage, and he recognizes that this is likely to end in death. And it's really tough to pull punches with invocation spells. That being said, what exactly is the fireball rating? No, I'm just kidding. It's not the opener anyway. But I'm hoping that somebody more socially gifted will take the lead here. So I'm just gonna look out for the most important person here, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. So you also, if you don't have the effect in there, some of the spells may not have the effect, but up, if you know
Oh,
your
no, I
fantasy
gotcha.
grounds, the effects box up there has lots of effects. There you go. The CDC recommends a fireball. Yeah, exactly.
Once I'm invisible, I'm gonna use my move action to just move about 15 feet from where I currently am.
Yep. And I'll lock
South
tokens.
by
Yeah.
southwest.
Yeah,
There we
you're
go.
good. Yep. All right.
All right.
All right. So your first companion already, the reject way, disappeared and hid. The way to go. Silver tongue.
Now, would I be able to gain the attention of this inebriated individual to try and convince him that this is a very foolish idea in the way of a persuasion check?
You can try. You surely can try.
What was this prince's name again?
Prince, you heard him named Zundon. Zundon. Man, I don't make this stuff up. Now, that's what the Arthur. Which I actually going to reach out and let him know that we played this for him, and he can have the video afterwards on it.
Yep.
DM's Guild. We found it on the DM's Guild.
Okay. I'm going to kind of somewhat, I mean, I'm already there, so I can't really approach him. I'll start strumming on my lute as I address the prince Zing Dong, or whatever the hell his name is.
Ding dong.
Oh my god.
Your Majesty, if I may, this would be a foolish attempt here. We're all trying to gain entry into beyond the walls of Candlekeep here to figure out what's going on. It would be absolutely foolish for violence and bloodshed to take place at the front gate. And I'll roll persuasion.
Great pause. And speaking, everything just kind of went quiet for a moment. The group's just looking at him going,
shit. Wrong button. There we go. 27.
Yep, okay. So you'll find his answer in a second.
Cool. And as I'm continuing to do this, I will also say, you know, we some members of our party are just itching for combat, and I kind of address that towards our turtle barbarian friend, and I will bardic inspiration him.
Yay.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. So, but you were only addressing the prince, right? Weren't really.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Second. So the nobles that are backing him up, y'all will have noticed that the guards, everybody drew their weapons, at his command when he drew his. They kind of took more of a defensive position. They're guards, and the nobles, these drunken nobles, all kind of moved, they were kind of hovering around him, his lackeys, so to speak. and they're listening to that, and he's kind of staring at you as your words were penetrating, and the maybe a little extra liquor,
This is a kid's show.
too much
Mm.
booze. Sorry, kids. That doesn't. And
Apple juice.
Apple
the first
juice.
one, what was your persuasion check was pretty high.
27.
To get anything high, close. Apparently, where's 15? 19's right in front of the turtle.
The tallest member of the
The
group.
turtle, yeah. He kind of, the other one, so far the rest of them are kind of listening, and they're holding their swords, kind of waiting on his command and all that. Not this guy. He kind of poked Decker. Or tried to. Oh. He poked Decker. Oh.
Oh boy.
There two. Oh. One's number. Oh, oh no. Dalfor, while you were talking and all that, this one kind of stumbled over there too. And he goes, "Don't you talk too much."
I'm not going to bother burning that. Okay.
Last one. Nothing. Okay. All righty. He is clearly drunk. Just drunk. Where is inebriated on here? Intoxicated. He will do the same. He's just kind of staring at you. Your words flowing over him. But it does steady his arm. He does not attack. The guards, clearly, they are in a defensive position. Crinkle Dink.
Yeah.
Love it.
Man, oh man, oh man. We've already got people getting hurt. What? Jeez. I'm just gonna reach up, put my hand on Dalfer, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Be pleased," and cast a healing word on him, or cure wounds. Sorry.
And while we're doing that, I forgot that I have to do giveaways too, because I got the command from Jay 5 minutes before the stream started. So we're gonna. Oh, look, there's been a giveaway running for 4 months, 14 days, and 20 hours here. Don't know what that was for.
Really?
Yeah.
Only for a pack of cards.
A pack of cards. Oh my
What
God.
in the
It's
world?
been running the whole
D4.
time. That's professional, folks, right there. You got to love it with the rejects. Okay, so the first one we're giving away, we're going to do one per hour. Winner's choice of Trollord games, either on their store or through Drive-Thru RPG. I guess a PDF of their choice. So let me put that in here. Trollord games PDF of your choice.
Player's handbook.
Apparently, you can do that. I don't know. Can I add that on? Yeah, 196 characters. I can't do that. Oops. Okay, so material. Sorry, folks. And I'm gonna put it in the giveaway. There's that. Everyone gets a free ticket subscription, and you get one ticket. Costs are free, or no cost, but you get one per person, and it doesn't cost you anything. So did I do this right? There we go. Done, done, done. And everybody can enter. And here's the links of stuff you can look at. Prolore Games has put a lot of giveaways on the table here. This is apparently going to happen per stream. So lots of opportunities to win. Plus, don't forget, all the donations will be compiled and racked up. And there are mega things to win. The big one being, if y'all watched our show Monday night when several of us joined Jay on his Gabbin, I forgot the streamer's name and apologize, but he makes the maps out of deer hide.
Cave Geek Arc.
Cave Geek Arc, that's right. And he does heat onto the skin, which which will conform it, and then he can draw on with it, I guess, and then he paints it. It looks pretty damn cool. So he's doing a Greyhawk one, and he's got other maps. And he's for hire.
Yeah, if you want to see like the level of detail that he can get to, you should hop over to his website and check out his Witcher 3 map.
I was going to ask somebody, throw the Twitch link in there for his channel, and we'll make sure and copy that and throw it out there from time to time. I thought that was pretty cool. Something doing with the hide. Okay, back to Crinkle Dink.
Yeah, so after I heal Dalfer, I'll run down a little bit.
Okay.
That's me. That's me. I'll pass turn here.
The Avowed do absolutely nothing.
Of course.
They look like statues as they just kind of as you can tell them, make sure they look just like, a monk, except for you can just tell that they mean business. And Prater warned you about these guys. So, yeah, good luck messing with them. He says, I wouldn't if I was you. Anyway, back up. McCall, you're up next.
McCall's going to look at this prince and be like, you's talking to me? You's talking to me? Who's you talking to?
Talking to you.
And McCall will, because this is diminutive size and he can walk in other people's spaces, he's going to walk around this prince, like in his space. And bonus action disengage as he walks again past the noble.
That's fine. Yep. You're just kind of walking through them and under their legs and all the other fun stuff. Yep. Gotcha.
And while he's talking, be like, yeah, hold on. Let's talk about this. Maybe we'll talk about this. And then he'll action disengage from this noble and continue it all the way over to the Avowed and hold out his book. So hey, will you look this over? Will you look this over for me?
Okay.
And so he can pass off the book and give it to the Avowed. So he doesn't have the book on his possession anymore. And then he'll just turn back and look and be like, I think there's another way. There's another way. And that'll be his turn.
Okay, nicely done. All right, yeah, you hand it to the Avowed, and on his turn, you'll find out what he does. But he as soon as you approached and reached for the book, his hands immediately in this very calm motion, hold it up like Allstate, and you lay it in his hands, and he begins to, you'll see what he does when it's his turn. All right, pass your turn, sir.
Well, how do I do that, Duff?
The combat tracker down at the bottom, there's a little down arrow that says next actor.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, so that's
there it is.
Yeah, there you go. Down the combat tracker. Push it down there. Thank you very much. Decker.
Decker's going to be hearing all this, and he's going to look at. He's going to kind of like wipe a little bit of smush from the attack on his face. He's like, there is another way. And he's going to pull out his greatsword.
Oh, God.
And he's going to look this noble right in the face. A little bit of drool. And
He
did get hit by him. And he's going to say, let me show you my way.
Here he goes. Bolton the SWAT. He calls his shot. Oh, thank you, Wes. Nicely done,
okay.
Wes.
No.
You do have
Yes.
inspiration, though.
I do have inspiration.
Don't tell him that. Oh,
Thank you.
man.
Too bad.
Gotta-
I'm not.
Darn
I'm not.
it.
I'm not going down on a net one. Not the first
Oh.
first roll. I hope. Okay, that's better.
But I still get to play it.
So that's fine.
Okay.
So I hit.
Derp.
Wow. I'm doing
Way
great.
to step up to the plate, Wes, with the first swing of the night. Absolutely. And it's
And then-
apropos
Real
for
bad,
him to do
though.
that too. So
And then I'm gonna look at the guy and look at my sword and say, "That's weird. This usually works better." And I'm gonna go for my second attack.
Oh yeah.
please roll another one.
Okay, that would be
Darn.
funny.
It would. All right.
And then I'm gonna look at my sword and say, "That's how it's supposed to work." Okay.
Okay.
And, then I'm gonna
no.
turn to Drunky McDrunkerstein with a smile on my face.
Okay. Performance issues. Yeah, we're pretty certain of that too, Kirsten, with him. Yes. Yeah.
This went from 0
happens to
to
everybody.
160 very quickly.
He hit first.
You know, he did.
He did.
He's also a noble.
Yep. Okay.
You
Dank,
should know better.
what you doing?
Contemplating how great an illustration this is for why I'm a hermit. I got out of bed for this? I was hoping it wouldn't be lethal, but now that blood's been drawn, and to be fair, they drew it first. But now that is the circumstances we find ourselves in, I think it's time to cool things
Fireball.
off a little. So we're going to cup our hands as if we're making a snowball, and one will appear, and as we launch it, a number of them will explode from the primary target and hit those around them.
So you become invisible.
Oh yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yep. okay.
Totally. Yep. I'm willing to reveal myself
Okay.
in this way.
Yeah. This way,
So
just reveal only. That's right.
So
all we
named
need.
after an old player named Collins, the Snillox snowball swarm will descend upon them, and I'm going to target the prince first.
Knock yourself out.
Hopefully, knock him out. Thinking, it's what we do. And to make sure it takes him down, I'm gonna pump this. No, I'm not gonna pump it up. I'll just leave it at second level. Never mind. I was gonna make it more deadly. All right, let me target all these guys. And of course, I'm basically trying to. No, I'm gonna have to target Noble 11 to avoid hitting my friends, is what it is, because it's 5 foot.
You hit your friends. This is what we do here on the channel. It's okay.
I'm hoping
You can
not
hit
to.
the barbarian. That's what they're made for.
Yeah. Thanks, Total Party Chill. Welcome to the Rejects and welcome to your subscription. Make sure, hopefully, your Discord and Twitch account are linked because we post some stuff up for subs in the channel from time to time. Make sure and hop on our Discord. All our links are below the video feed there for everything, all our social media handles, all the postings that we do by our own Myriad, who is in an artist. But thank you for the sub, and that money will be donated. That month's donation will be to the cause. Dank throws some snowballs and then runs away.
And then runs and ducks behind that conveniently placed rock for cover.
I thought so.
Good rock.
There you go. Okay. Dial 4.
Oh boy, what do I want to do now?
What has happened?
A layer salt. That's what the Tyrant Claw is called, a layer salt, where it's the wave after wave after wave of baddies. That's what y'all were originally going to face, I told Jay, with the dragon, but there's no way. This group.
Really?
He is going to turn and face the noble that attacked him. The strumming on the lute gets more intense. His eyes start to kind of flare up with like an arcane glow. And all of a sudden in his mind, he just hears, "You were warned. Now look at your friend lying down on the ground." And I cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Ooh. Thank you for the cheer. That's Static and Total Party. Yep. We'll total that all up. Make an announcement in our way to go. I'm 4 years old, folks. I run the channel.
Let's see.
We know.
How bad do I really want this to get? Crap. That's gonna be my turn.
The question we have to ask ourselves is: do we want to kill all the nobles here? Because they're the only ones attacking us so far.
Yeah. After that little failed attempt, I will quickly kind of just address the prince. It's like, tell your friends to stay their arms and stop attacking before it gets worse for everyone involved. That'll be my turn.
Give me another persuasion check in the tower.
Okay.
Josh, I think the better question is how many you want to leave alive for me to kill.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Jeff, would you? Hi. Damn it.
Bard.
Heaven forbid he builds a character that's good at something.
Yeah, I know exactly. The min maxes characters. I'm like, I just know.
How did I min max the character?
You
gave
always
us an array to follow.
Look, Jeff has to min max because he normally rolls like crap.
Well, he didn't on that roll. He maxed that roll. Damn it.
Oh, so I got a 30? Nice.
Yes, you did.
Now, Josh, you know that is a full-on lie because my rogue was not min-maxed at all.
I got it. I was getting ready to say I got to beat a 20. Okay, well, I was going to say I'm going to beat a 20 on the insight roll for him to listen to you. But this guy steps over the body of his friend and goes, "You just killed my friend."
You're next.
Oh, come on. Darn it. He whiffs. This one, he's in this. Here, let's see. Is he smart or not? If it's a low roll, he's not so smart. If it's a high roll, he's smart.
Oh, God.
Below.
It's low. Yeah, he'll step through here to come over and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Odd is turtle. Even is really we didn't roll. Oh, I didn't catch it. Darn, that was a 20, but we're odd. Is it not showing up on chat?
No, there's nothing popping up in there.
Oh, let me try that again.
There's the dice.
There we go. Okay.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I let go of it. I've got part of the combat tracker that's always sitting over the chat, and I think I'm letting go of the mouse after it on the tracker.
Useless.
I know, but he hits the turtle.
He tries to.
Kink. These two, yeah, they're listening because they're right next to you. They steady their arms.
Lame.
On Silver Tongue. He's got to do another. Yeah, he's kind of he's become stupid, man. Not swinging as Dalfor's talking to him. The guards, they yell back to Prince Zudon. He's giving his book to the monks. That wakes Prince up. What? And he begins to come toward McCall. But they don't draw their weapons. However, this one, guard 32, you just killed my lawyer.
Oh.
And he will pick you.
He'll try. Okay.
Does.
Barely, but yeah.
He finds a crease in your shell. This
Oh,
one,
no.
this one, he rotates around, but he is basically he did not draw his sword because his nobles haven't attacked. I mean, he doesn't attack you, Dalfor, because they haven't done it. Crinkle Dink.
Oh, jeez. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Okay. I'm gonna cast. Do I want to be a nice dwarf who thinks he's a gnome, or do I want to be a mean dwarf who thinks he's a gnome? Hmm.
Can't help you there.
Mean dwarf.
Mean dwarf. All right.
For the kids, just remember that.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Bane.
Kill them for the kids.
Yeah, Bane. Bane. It is. This guard here. How many people can I get with this? I think it's 3. Up to 3 creatures. Okay, I'm gonna cast Bane on this guy. I'm gonna cast Bane on this guy, and he's already rolling really bad because he's intoxicated. I'm not that mean, and I'll do this guard over here, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And then we do this, and that is that's my move. Nope, that's my action. I think after I do that, let's see here. I'll move here.
Okay.
Kind of back up McCall. Yeah. After I bane those two.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, McCall, you will notice, and as Crinkle Dink, as you move up to provide that flanking maneuver, the bow that has your book, looks over it, and he's looking, and he looks to his companions on both sides of him, and he nods, and then waves a hand behind him. The doors open up, and he steps to one side a little bit. The two next to him step up to the guards, thus looking at them. He steps aside and throws his hand out here. You may pass.
Is that one book per person or one?
Yeah,
book per
one
group?
book.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
each one of you were given a book.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he says, you are welcome for a 10-day here in the keep. Mind your P's and Q's. There's a sign up above him says, no loitering, no gum under the chairs,
pee in the
pick
pool.
up your trash. Yeah. No,
Oh man.
only swim with bodyguards on duty, that kind of stuff.
With bodyguards.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, Wes. Now, down, buddy. Down.
Who knew swimming was so dangerous?
All righty. And they step aside. What do you do?
Let's see. Oh, I would have to leave my buddies if I go in. But I hear there's a nice bathhouse in there. So Macau will look over towards the prince, trying to shoo Crinkle Dink out of his way because he's blocking him. He's like, you're in my way. Okay, Prince. See, this is how it's gonna go. Me and my friends are gonna go in, and you's gonna go home.
The vow says, no, sir. Only you may enter.
Oh, my friend's got books. Don't worry, my friend's got books. But Mr. Princey Prince, no, he's gonna go home. So we got business, and so that's how it's gonna go. That is how it's gonna go. And I will roll intimidation on the prince as I step towards the door.
Okay, roll it away, sir. Ral?
Yeah. Why isn't it rolling? Oh, there it is. All right.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. Well, not the best intimidation, but
Okay.
I
All
mean, you
right.
are 2 feet tall.
3 feet. I'm 3 feet.
3 feet.
And he is
now.
drunk.
Yeah. All right.
And then I will step right into the doorway.
Okay. Yep. You do. Right there.
Yeah.
Right. Get in there in the square. There you go. The prince is kind of looking, but he's dumbfounded as the words from Dalfor. He's looking at you, and you begin to see a tear form in his eye. All right, pass your turn, sir, if that's it. Barbarian would like to go.
Yeah. Barbarian has things to do.
As he's finished saying that, I'm gonna look at the prince and say, yes, you may go home. However, and I'm gonna turn to the guard, this one is not so lucky. And boop. Much better.
Ooh.
And I'm rolling all of 11. Boop, boop, boop.
I am.
Drops the guard.
I'm gonna look at the 2 nobles around me with like this like seething look on my face, like, you want to try again?
I love the turtle.
I love this guy.
Yeah, for real.
Pass your turn if you're done.
I guess I can do that.
You could.
Oh my god.
Dank. Ah.
I'm just picturing the turtle like face covered in fresh hot blood steaming in the cold air, like, you want some?
Mouth is seething.
Yeah. Yeah, it's time to take the prince down. Maybe the rest of them will act right if that happens.
Find out.
For whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and he's wounded.
Oh. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Good night,
And I'm-
sweet prince.
Time for a little necromancy.
Oh. Build a print. That's right. That's my sound.
I believe it belongs to everyone.
Peter.
Oh my
The prince falls to the ground. Dead. Oops.
I step out cautiously.
That's supposed. Dalfor.
I'm just gonna go ahead and try this again. Where is it? There it is. Much better. At this point, the music is becoming very intense. His hair is starting to start to levitate as he just, in his mind, he just hears this like demonic voice. You should have listened. And he takes enough psychic damage to kill him.
Screams out. Yep. Worst nightmare. Okay.
And oh
think
man,
really-
this is going to be painful.
Was right there.
No, oh man, if I do that full thing, that'd be 5 attacks of opportunity.
One of them has been baned. Well, 2 of them over there.
You know what? I'll go for it. It'll be 5 attacks of opportunity if you take them, Duff. But
5? Really?
yeah, because I'm going to there.
Move. Okay. You move.
Oh dear God.
And as I'm running out, I'm pulling out the book to hand to
Let me in. Let me in.
the
Yeah.
avowed
Okay.
person or whatever. It's
They-
like,
yep.
let me in.
They don't attack. They dumbfounded as the prince falls to the ground, convulsing in his death throes. And all that. If that's your turn, you can pass it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And they begin to look at each other and kind of see them drop their weapons a little bit, and kind of they go over here to pick up his body.
Nope.
And guards seeing their nobles doing this, they move away also. And they are they motion for the carriages and their livery over there and their hired help. And they will excuse us. Nothing happened here. Just we're just gonna leave now.
Do they disengage?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to hit them, but they're not even paying attention. They've got his body and they're taking it over to a cart and a carriage that they're going to put his body in and go, how do we explain this to mom and dad?
Like the sacred flame, the body. No, I'm kidding.
And yeah, it's up to you, Turtle, but they're not
I'm good.
engaged anymore. They are leaving. Nothing happened here, nothing to see.
No survivors.
Are
no
they dragging away the
witnesses.
bodies?
Yeah, they grab. Yeah, they actually are grabbing the noble right now. We'll say that guards got the other two noble bodies. Yeah, but they are cleaning up the mess. They've lost their heart for the battle, and they apparently maybe I don't want to go inside. Bad idea. Okay, so Dalfor, you run up, and as you were moving that way, fortunately, he's going to he imposes himself, the main monk that had the book that McCall gave, and he says, he just kind of he holds up his hand for you to give him the book. So are you going to let the nobles and the guards leave?
Yeah, I'll drop Bane on him.
Yeah.
Let him go.
What's the range on Vicious Mockery? I'm just curious. Okay.
How far can I
30,
throw
like
a
30 feet?
javelin?
Yeah, right.
Okay. That moment, they Dalfor, he holds the book up. What about the other three of y'all? Y'all doing the same now? Seeing?
Yeah, I'll pull my book out, A Climax of Dragons, and I'll hand it to one of the
Decker.
I'm gonna walk
Donk.
over and pull my book out and say, "I'm sorry, it's a little bloody."
Yeah, so each one of them, the other monks will get the book and bring it back to the main one, then they look at all that, and yeah, he as he looks to McCall, he was trying to shut the gate, but McCall kind of stepped in the way so the door wouldn't shut, and he says with another flourish of his hands to you, and right as he does that, you hear another roar come back from back to the main area of Candlekeep. McCall, you'll actually see that there's a dragon tower kind of up higher up on a little hill area, and the wings have looked like they would be wrapped around the tower, and this basically a dragon kind of wrapping himself, is part of the tower, but he's kind of curved a little bit. These wings are opening up of this dead dragon. They're actually moving. And
Whoa! The tower's gonna fly away.
Yeah. So the monk says, yes, you are welcome. All of you are welcome to Candlekeep. And then he stops and he goes, I meant to ask, why are you here? What is your purpose here at our great structure?
I just point to the dead tower dragon.
Okay. He goes, oh, I see. Yes, understand. Then make sure you understand that your tenure here is temporary and unprecedented. Once the great dragon tower, Fry has been dealt with, we ask that you quickly return to the gate so the Seeker's research is not disturbed any further. He tells you that Candlekeep has weathered threats from within and without for centuries. Never faltered. Your presence and aid during this time is appreciated. Upon your return, we will reward you for your service if you are successful in dealing with our calamity.
Oh.
However, choose not to return in a timely manner, you will be found and dealt with as would any.
I mean, I already work here, so
A
I was
reward,
hoping
you
we could-
say?
We could all catch a schwitz.
And they'll let you know, yeah. So, and the reward for dealing with this is 1,000 gold pieces.
I
Plus
love the reward of one shots.
magical items, possibly nature, magical of choice from within the vaults of Candlekeep. But unfortunately, yes, because this is the one shop you'll never get to use. So there you go. So,
all right, let's go.
and he opens up, yes, and you step in, and like I said, step into what's known. Yeah, you can go into the map here. You run around. I'm going to unlock the tokens because it really doesn't matter for the moment. You step in, and he points, and you point to see, what is the cause of all this disturbance inside the Court of Air. The gargantuan form of this dragon is more imposing because as you've stepped in closer, and so the dragon's limbs and wings would wrap around what's the center base of all that, as though she were like climbing the structure. But those wings are now moving kind of slowly, flapping, and that movement inwards kind of pushes air, and you can feel that gust. And then all of a sudden, there's another grumbling row, and a blast of flames erupts out of the dragon's mouth, just down into the general courtyard area of what seems to be the entrance to this tower. And then that flap of wings just kind of slowly moves again, and that rush of heat just kind of fills the court area. And remember, let me show you now.
Ooh, I felt that one down
Yeah,
below.
you felt that. So this is the original Candlekeep map that comes with the Candlekeep Mysteries deal. So it doesn't have the dragon there because that was an offset. But we'll say the dragon is somewhere back over.
Near the inner ward area.
I'm
No.
assuming we're in the Court of Air.
Yeah, you're in the Court of Air. Sorry, I was going to explain what y'all were at. Yeah, so if I could draw a circle map.
Mm-mm.
Really? Do I not know how?
No circles.
Circles.
Pointer.
Oh my god. I really? Pointers, circle. Oh, because there's there. Whoa. Hey, now let's get after this.
Big
We
circle.
blew it up. Yay!
No, it's Fantasy Grounds.
Problem solved, boy.
Fantasy Grounds Unity. Acting up.
Do we get XP for all those books?
Exactly. So he's back. It's Fantasy Grounds. It's just sometimes why? Oh, the lag. Ooh, all these. Okay. So y'all, yes, you're in the Court of Air, and you basically will see this is kind of where visitors, come into. There are shops. There's a house of rest. There's a Temple of Ogma here. Some stables, your livery, when y'all come in right off to the left of the gate, is the bathhouse and steam house that they point to a portal. Up. And then,
He is
some
clean.
stable hands will come out and grab your horses and all that, and things like that. Anyway, but yeah, y'all look at that dragon, and the columns of flame erupt out of its mouth and then roar. And they just kind of, some streak out straight ahead. It maybe a couple of times it roars up and it shoots a flame up into the air, harmlessly into the sky. But like I said, every now and then there's one directed down to the courtyard. And unfortunately, you hear a scream or two that are cut short when you believe the flames hit the ground, but which you can't quite see. Yeah. Let me jump. Oh my gosh. Okay. And yes, the Vowed, as you're motioning through and seeing this, that's where you're going. Good luck. Points toward the Dragon Tower.
We're in danger.
You doing?
We've had eyes on the dragon at this point, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
seen
saying.
all
Yeah,
this.
yeah, you can see it.
It's-
This is true.
Can we? I'm just struggling. Like he doesn't buy into that it's the dragon. It could be. It's not illusory because the heat was real, but I don't know if the dragon's merely been animated or converted into some sort of construct. Is there any way I can tell visually that is this in fact a real upset dragon with all the architecture in his belly?
So one thing is the dragon is it's a red dragon. And its size is 3 to 4 times what you would know as a full grown red mature dragon. Or you can make me a nature check, Donk.
Ooh, nature.
We like to roll dice virtually.
So do I.
We do, yeah.
Okay. All of you can make a history check. Knock yourselves out. Okay.
A history or nature?
Actually, nature on the dragon. History. You may make me a history check on trying to remember if you paid attention in school. Any of those times about what the hell this dragon's all about. Okay.
Draco conflagratio horribilis.
Okay. Apparently, I'm going to need to move my combat tracker to see these rolls. Okay.
That's what an 18 looks like.
Yeah. So, yeah, Donk, you're seeing clearly what was once a red dragon that has been tripled in size. And Praetor said something to the sort that through the magical machinations of what was done back in the day after this dragon was slain, is that someone had the wild idea, let's make a library out of the body. And they hollowed it out. They cast plenty of spells of, solidifying the mass and of making sure it would not, rot and here over time. And this, for here, what's history check? Yeah, Dalfar, you're remembering somewhat is that, yes, this dragon has been here filled with lore about dragons, has been the supreme source of dragon knowledge and history. And it was dead. I mean, a hollowed out shell, just the internal, the body. And it's standing up. This dragon stands up, it's not laying down and like that. It's like it's wrapped. It's kind of like it's wrapping around an internal structure, even though there's no structure there. It is the tower. And how the hell is this thing alive? I have no idea. It's coming back to life. Let me put it that way. It does not have full movement. Does not have flight capabilities, anything like that. Those wings have slowly unfurled, kind of slowly beat. And then that head slowly moves and eyes that are hollowed out turn and are looking, and every now and then that blast of flame comes out of its mouth. True horror before you.
Say we go take the beast.
And
I don't know. I saw this at Disney World once. I think it's fine.
take the beast. All right, so yeah, without further ado, and move the story along. You head toward through the emerald doors. Yeah, you move through there, understanding that that's walking through the emerald doors, and the glow they give off is that lots of magical wards have been placed everywhere, monitoring things like that to stop the errant usurper who says let's cast fireball. Things like that. And there's also been known that they have a long list and maintain dimensional areas throughout the Candlekeep area. And they just, don't mess around with magic in here. But you understand that you've been given somewhat of a lenience because this is unprecedented. And as you walk more toward the dragon, the tower, and through the streets and up a little hill area, you begin to see that the area before a tower has been, well, would have been nice, gardenery and landscaping and all that, but now it's got potholes and burned up and all that. But there is a walkway, and there is a door in the bottom of the belly area, which seems to be the entrance to the tower.
Duff, do you want to go ahead and end and start the next giveaway?
Thank you for telling me that. All right, folks. Yes, because we're
We want this one to
professionals
run
here.
for 4 months as well.
No, yeah, we won't let that one run forever and ever. Okay, real quick. So we're giving it. There's giveaways in the 4 per show today and tomorrow and Sunday from Troll Lord Games. It's free to enter. You get 1 ticket per entry. And this is a PDF of your choice from the Troll Lord Games catalog of goodness. And you can click on that or just do exclamation ticket and enter. And let me see how many we got. There you go. We got 10 so far. Anybody else want to get in out? We're going to close this one. And let's see. We'll do a Fantasy Grounds winner's choice of Fantasy Grounds product. So we'll switch back and forth. So because we use Fantasy Grounds here, folks, and like it most of the time. So anyway, so let's close out that. If anybody else wants to get in on that, here we go. Let's stop the first one. Draw a winner. Really, Wes? Wes had to win the first one.
Rigged.
It's rigged. That's right. It's rigged. All righty. Let's do the next one. Winner's choice of Fantasy Grounds, Lightworks Fantasy Grounds, ETT product. Here's the description.
Now, is that for the program or?
I'm only told that winner's choice of Fantasy Grounds VTT product. So I'm assuming a book or
Map pack.
I don't think it's a full pack.
It's probably like a module.
I think it's probably a single module or single book of your choice. So it ain't that crazy.
Lifetime license, please.
Doesn't cost to enter the give. Yeah, exactly. And all their products. So it's you get a ticket. You're free to enter. Only get 1 ticket per person, and we'll start this one now. There you go. Exclamation ticket to enter, and we'll run that for an hour, and we'll take our break up at the 1 o'clock hour, and then back and give it away, and then another Troll Lord games and another Fantasy Grounds games to end the session, depending on where the guys are at. Okay, so enter away. And like I said, all the cheer bits, I don't know. So I asked for an overlay to be able to showcase where we were at with donations and all that. And unfortunately, it no worky from Jay. So I don't know where we're at with donations. Can't see any of that stuff, unfortunately, because it has to be a link to his Tiltify and all that. But there is the donate link. Be able to go in. Or it's at the bottom of the stream here. There should be only the sorry, Jay. Oopsie daisy. That's the Gamers Forgiving one. Oops.
They've raised $901 so far.
Okay. So we're trying,
not including the bits and
yeah, the other stuff. I will be all the bits that we get through the game today. I will match dollar for dollar and donate back to cause, along with any subscriptions that happen to for match all that and give it to Jay. But the goal was 20,000.
The original goal was 10, and he changed it to 15.
15, okay, but then apparently something about Beaufriend's going to do 20 or 30 or whatever. If you double it or whatever, he's going to shave his beard.
Oh, it's at 30, yeah.
30, that's right. At 30, if we get 30K, Bob's going to shave his beard completely. For the beard.
What we want is 20 though. We want 20,000.
We want 20.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just diet again.
That's right. Okay, so back to the game. So as you the gifts. That's for the. Oh, you're really gonna make me pay, aren't you? Good. All right. So, you now
Saw
doorway.
a comment on that.
Yep.
Okay. So, you move up through the courtyard area to the beast. Now the question is, how do y'all proceed as you get to the courtyard? Because you clearly notice that time to time, the beast sprays the courtyard with fire.
I would like to
Carefully.
approach in a manner that can only be described as fire resistant.
Yes.
Do shield walls work against fire?
Is my tortoise shell fireproof?
It's a good question.
Find out. You're free to find
we
out.
could all use our turtle friend Decker as a shield as we move in through the courtyard. I don't think that's going to work. I think we need to figure something else out. Is there cover throughout the courtyard, like things we can hide behind?
It's been burned up.
How often does it spray?
You're seeing it's random as it moves around. Yeah.
Hmm.
And how
That's
big is the
unfortunate.
courtyard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's big enough that you can be seen. Okay.
Right, but could we run across it in a single dash?
Yeah. So, because good.
Let's hustle.
Well, yeah.
We'll wait till after the next time it breeds, and then
we'll go. Yeah, we'll just sit and wait, and then run as fast as our tiny little gnome legs will carry us.
Stealth checks in the towers, gents.
Yeah,
Stealth
McCall will
checks.
hide behind our turtle barbarian and be like, "Look,
Oh, I'm not-
fire cover."
I wasn't trying to hide. I was just going to wait until it goes next, the next time it shoots its fire, and then I was going to run. I'm not really trying to hide from it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna approach in the only way that I can describe as recklessly.
Because
I'm attempting
the stealth check to see the
traverse-
stealth checks to see if it even sees you. That's why I'm so.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm traversing the
okay.
courtyard in a manner that I don't die.
Or I can roll perceptions. Dragon. Oh, crinkle dink.
told you. That's like the one thing I am
a one.
not great at. Yeah, I figured.
A one.
I'm over here in probably the heaviest armor anyone in the party's wearing.
Down of the dragon to their presence, and any party member in line of sight of the dragon. Okay. So yeah. The dragon does catch
dash action.
As y'all are moving across. Crinkle Dink and Dexter need to make me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom
Dexter?
saves?
Not Decker. Sorry, Dexter. Decker.
Wisdom saving
throws as the dragon turns towards you, and actually its eyes flash up. Actually, that's pretty damn good. So I'm gonna grant that. That's not too bad. It's basically the frightening gaze of the dragon, even though its kind of eyes are gone, still permeates from it. And for a brief moment, you're stopping in your fear. You may want to, pee in your pants, and you guys run toward the door.
I'm a barbarian. I ain't wearing pants.
So, all right, and you open the door, and y'all, go inside to what is really more of a kind of a waiting room, little foyer area, and there's a little side office right next to that. The door's open, and then right before and on the other side of the little door is a big, huge, grand red door with gold trim around it. But you see
the same color as my armor?
Kind of like that, yeah, but look right off to the right in the foyer is a little wooden door that says, supervisor, scholar above it, and it has the name Thava Norixis.
Thava Norixis.
Yep,
Someone's
Thava
about to hated them.
Norixis. What do we do?
It's not any worse than Crinkledink.
Yeah, right. Crinkledink, do you recognize this name?
Y'all can
Nope.
make history checks.
Oh God.
So good at these.
Nope.
Hey.
Yeah, Crinkledink did not study.
Yes.
Neither did Decker. Which we got anyone above a 10 and all that. Yeah, well, you'll recognize it as a Dragonborn name, meaning that whoever's in charge of the tower, this is probably their office.
Gotcha.
The door to the office open?
Yes, it is
Okay.
ajar. Mm-hmm.
That was a door.
There's two doors. There's a wooden door right in the foyer area, like a little side office. Then there's a door ahead of you. Marty Pants.
I'll walk into the office and look around, see if there's anybody
It's
in
a
there.
simple little room. There is open books all over tables and bookcases, and loose pages and scrolls are kind of laying on the floor, but they're kind of either weighed down somewhat because you can feel the wind rush through there as y'all move through there. The wings probably had pulled back and a little bit of a flap, and you see sitting at a desk, a small little desk. Right behind it is a aged gold dragonborn scholar, definitely of some type. Wearing the robes and all that. Laying on the desk beside, right off to her right, is a little bitty pseudo dragon, green scales that shimmer in the sunlight. And the dragonborn is engrossed in a few books that are on the desk. Doesn't even notice Donk that you've even entered the room.
BRB, got a knock on the door.
You've got some trouble outside. You should probably help. Hi.
Yep. Dragonborn pulls a face up, you see that you can kind of outline a little bit more of a softer tone. It's a female Dragonborn, and she goes, more adventurers to come and slay the mighty dragon tower of Candlekeep? Please, you can't be by yourself. There's more of your group here. Please let them enter. Please tell
Really?
them
What
to
kind
come
of
inside.
odds are we getting? Come on in, guys.
I'll come in.
There's been others? Is there a betting pool? Put me down for 50 that we do it.
Are we here to kill it? I thought we were just here to confirm that it was, this
Animate.
right.
So
I mean, if we're here to kill it, Lord Praetor did not convey that at all.
Or
you're
give us
saying
enough
that,
money.
and she goes, I will not let you kill her. Well, destroy her. She's already dead. So I'm not sure what this is all about.
Find out what the source of animation is.
That is permissible. You're not going to hurt her if I have anything to say about it. Just definitely. She kind of narrows the eyes, look at each one of you, and assessing y'all. Then you'll see her look over to the pseudo dragon that's kind of curled up there, that head popped up a little bit too, sniffing you. And the dragonborn gives the pseudo dragon a little wink and all. And she looking at the pseudo dragon, kind of sniffs a little bit more, and she gestures over to a little book that's kind of out of her reach, right by the dragon, the pseudo dragon. Would you mind handing me that book, child? Just kind of grabs it from the pseudo dragon. Unlike old Freyne there, who apparently seems to have nothing left her more than I do, I still need a little help every now and then. She's just kind of mumbling to herself as she watches y'all come in. But yes, you aren't the first party to come here. Tried to figure this out. There's actually been 3 other parties that have entered the dragon and none have returned.
Oh, So we don't know what happened to them?
I'm not going inside. This is my office. I just man comes in and out to find out what their needs are for the books and lore that we have here for the inside the walls of the structure. What would you like to know? If I know it, I will reveal it to you.
There was magic used on the dragon to enlarge it, right?
Most certainly. Most certainly.
Was
Most.
any of that magic necromantic?
Oh, this was done eons before my time. Her remains have been enlarged. You know, even a colossal worm such as herself would not be large enough to house such a facility that is inside her. She's thrice as large as she was at the time of her death. I just know that one day she awoke slowly, beginning by opening wings over the course of a day. But the full articulation of her head and neck took better part of 3, I think. How she was reanimated is entirely unknown. That is what I assume you're here to discover.
No, you don't seem to be very concerned about this.
It's not given me no harm. The structure inside of her is intact. It's only the outside. I don't know what's going to happen if she becomes fully animate.
I imagine your tower would fly away.
We'll find. I mean, she has no internal organs or bone structure.
She might take a few of the horses with her.
What if the internal organs and bones start to grow back?
That would be bad. That's why hopefully you are here to figure that out.
It's very painful.
Yes. So there's nothing there. Even the mechanisms for her to create fire no longer exist.
Yet.
Only thing that we have that we know looking at is a magic crystal that keeps the remains preserved. Should not be able to be capable of reanimating her in this manner, or any manner, so to speak.
How big a crystal? Like a big crystal, a little crystal, a very valuable crystal?
Fairly big one that's up in the tower somewhere. But
I think perhaps somebody has tinkered or altered this crystal in some way. Because clearly,
you're free to go
they
check.
are able to produce fire as we cross the courtyard.
There's another one.
So I will be more than glad to escort you to the entrance. From there, you're on your own to determine what has caused this calamity. She begins to rise up, and she's a little slow on the movement. You definitely say got some age. Follow me.
Sure.
It's out. Yep. And she moves across the foyer to a golden door. Kind of waves her hand on a little bit and drawing a few runes and things like that. And all of a sudden it kind of, a little flash. The door cracks, click, kind of opens up a little bit. This way.
Right, let's go.
I follow. Yeah.
No point in wasting time here, huh?
That's right. So she opens the door and steps back. All of you can make me
creme brulee.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna be made.
I like creme brulee.
I want no, there's not really a surprise. Performance. Give me a performance roll. See how well you can hide your how you can hide your emotions here.
Gladly.
Gladly, says the bard.
Are we hiding?
Oh, it was almost.
It's just that that you what you're about to see, throws you for a loop a little bit. And are you I'm just trying to see whether you're just
Sure.
going off by it. It's me
Why, did the
just
old
giving
lady's
some.
robe come open?
Nope.
Okay.
So what you see, there's the last one. So
Where'd
the
you take
door.
these?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. So the door is opened up fully to you, and when you step up to the door to look into the room, what you see directly across from you is the floor. The room goes up and down the hallway for you. Okay, it's not walk right into the room, but you see the floor directly opposite of you as though it were a wall, telling you that the library is oriented up and down.
Interesting.
As
Euclid doesn't live here.
is, okay?
So what
Nothing
you're
is out
saying
of place
is,
or falling. It just appears to be standing on its end.
what you're saying is the shaft is vertical?
Yes.
So this is a nice. We got a tower that's just hot to trot.
Yep. And you see doorways that are on the other side, on each side of the. Basically, you're stepping into a single room, but you don't understand because you're looking at the floor, and then up and north, south, basically how you want to figure out how you want to indoctrinate yourself, or a door on either side of the room, but you're like in the center of it, looking at the floor.
I'm gonna say to the Dragonborn, if it's been like this for more than 4 hours, you should probably see a cleric.
Sava turns around and says, "Good." As she's doing that, she says, "Good luck. I will await what you find back in office."
I'll look over to Deckard. I'm not that kind of cleric. And I step in.
So you step in and you see Crinkledink, like it's going to fall. And then Crinkledink does this step in and just kind of floats and turns, orienting in midair toward the floor. And Crinkledink, I need a constitution check, please.
A con check?
Con check as this
Okay.
happens to you.
Yeah, sure.
Seract, he meant it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crinkledink, y'all see him as he's a little bit nauseated and kind of loses his breakfast that y'all had on the road.
Hell.
A little bit over himself, and yes,
Which
but
way does the breakfast go?
It all over him, all over the front of his plate and all that, as he's falling, and then all of a sudden you see him just right himself, and it's very slow, but Crinkledink not used to this, and then slowly and gently is reoriented, and Crinkledink is standing perpendicular to y'all, basically, you can see the top of his head, but he's on the floor. Crinkledink, you're looking at the floor, and unfortunately you're wearing some of your breakfast. You look up, basically is where you're from the floor, and you can see the doorway and their companions, looking at you, and there's a small rope that you didn't notice before that attached to the edge of the doorway that you can use if you had to. It's out of your reach, but for some reason that's maybe how you grab the rope. You don't know yet, but it attaches to basically the ceiling part right underneath the door frame. The rest of y'all do not see this rope.
I follow Crinkledink's lead and step forward as well.
Okay, you step in thinking you're going to fall, and all of a sudden you just kind of slowly glide, but you need to give me a con check.
Con save or check?
Con check.
Gotcha.
You hold it in, Dalfor.
I step, and all of a sudden you just see like very quickly a small spectral hand kind of coming over his mouth. He's like,
okay, and you slowly orient your way.
I'm gonna see this and think that looks fun. I'm gonna run and dive in.
All right, well, you run until your body completely makes it through the door, and then all of a sudden it slows down like a balloon floating.
I'm
And
giggling.
I need a con check. Yeah.
I hope I puke.
Do it.
Damn it.
No, you hold your own.
Yay!
As the rest of your companions are, yes, they haven't moved yet, so they're all staring up at you. Okay, who's next?
Step out of the way.
Yep.
I'll jump into that fray.
All right, well,
Maybe-
you do the same thing, Dank. All right, McCall, you're left as
Yeah.
your companions that have all stepped through and fall into the door. Okay, looks like only the Crinkle Dink decided to read.
Okay.
that's
McCall
fine.
just
Yeah.
kind of like walks through and like, tugs on his trench coat and just be like, yeah. He just has a stride going about it. I'm like, it's nothing.
It's nothing. Okay, so
Oh
y'all
my God, oh, there's a
land.
rope.
Yeah, and y'all look up, and all of y'all begin to see this rope. As you're looking up at it, it begins to descend. A rope that you didn't see until you hit the floor. Looks like that's your way out if you needed to go back out. But now you are sitting, even though you were, facing up and down, you've got a door in front of you and a door behind you. And this is
labeled.
and there's nothing much else going on in this room.
Oh, okay. Do the doors?
just looks
have,
like an entrance
labels
area.
on them saying where they go. Any direction?
We will say that. Okay.
Does one of them say railroad crossing?
So all of y'all, anybody got everybody's passive perceptions are at least above a 10, right? I'm not gonna look all that. I'm assuming.
I mean, by default they are.
Yeah, I think so.
I know. That's why any passive perception over 10, they can't be any lower, can they? Because it's 8 plus. Yeah. So weird. So I think you probably should look at changing that. You're gonna notice that, and you can hear the flapping of you hear that movement somewhat and the roar and all that, but nothing is shaking inside where y'all are at. You don't feel any movement at all going on in the room. You don't even feel the heat going on once you made it to the floor. It's very comfortable temperature. It's got some soft plushy carpet that covers the floor, except for where the one spot is of Crinkle Dink's breakfast. There's tapestries that line the walls on both sides. Each one bears some sort of dragon imagery, whether the worm is in battle, flight, or just kind of simply sleeping. There are multiple bookcases filled to the brim, various colored tomes. There are a couple of tables next to some of these bookcases, and there are piled with scrolls, and you can see stuff stuffed in the shelves with the books sticking out. Another grumble, kind of begins to emanate. This one, however, is deeper and is like close. That's not the tower grumbling as you hear this. And you look, tearing yourself away from what you're looking at. And on the far wall, let me simple map here for. Oh crap! Did I? Whoopsie daisy. Get to.
I see nothing.
I know, because I forget that I turn off line of sight and all that.
No, it's better to have it off by default because I've accidentally given away the whole map before.
But this is, like I said, a simple room, and y'all are, y'all can put yourselves anywhere right there in the center. Just put yourself in a square, and all right. Bring back my notes here. Carrying your attention away from the cozy discord. Okay, you goofballs. God, it's like dealing with freaking juvenile delinquent. From the cozy decor of the room, you notice a disembodied green dragon head detach itself from the far wall and move towards you. And we're going to say it's right over here. You next?
A dragon head?
Like
Yes.
the head of a dragon.
A green dragon head.
Green.
Green dragon
Green
head.
dragon head.
Yeah. Okay.
Tiny head.
Uh-huh.
That's,
Let me see.
uh,
Just the one, right?
You
Just one
see.
there.
The token has me.
Yeah,
a
so
little
there's
concerned.
it is yes, a single.
I think we've been lied to. Nobody said anything about Tiamat. I think we
So-
need to get the hell out of here now.
We are the wrong
Yeah,
level
you
for
see this. Yeah, this head begins to float towards you, and its mouth is opening up. Roll me initiative. It doesn't look friendly.
no.
Let me remove the avowed priest. The combat tracker here.
I mean, they can help.
Net
Yeah.
20.
They are outside. They're
There's
nowhere
two
near
nat
you.
20s.
All right, let me roll my initiative.
We don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it first.
Okay.
Ah.
All righty. Donk, as always, you juvenile damn delinquents. The hell is going on with the token? Damn it, you
Oh, I'm just
two.
looking to put somebody else between me and the dragon head. This is just
I'm not dealing
shameless
with you. I'm dealing with
self-preservation.
other three juveniles that have been part of the channel forever. Okay.
And it is-
I
it
haven't
is-
moved my token.
Okay.
It is moving to attack speed.
You see this thing. So what you see, yeah, where the wall is, it looks just like there are 5 spots, like they're trophy heads, and this thing was attached, and there's a plaque that you see that's under where the dragon head would be at, but you can't read it from where you're at. But this is a green dragon, but you see 4 other spots where there's possibly other heads were supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
This thing, yes,
Okay.
and this thing is growled, rumbling the room, and is moving towards you.
All right, perfect. Then I will drop back and cast Firebolt.
Okay. Not today, sir.
Nope. Shot went wide.
Just a bit
16
outside.
misses. Wow.
Good luck, McCall. It's yours.
Yeah.
All right, McCall will step up behind Crinkle Dink.
Shelf in a square.
Bonus action hide, because I can hide behind creatures.
Rolling in the tower for me, please. At advantage. Mileage,
want?
really? Giveaway is what I'm trying to write. What the hell?
Wow.
What do you
Duff.
want me to roll for advantage?
Stealth check.
In the tower.
In the,
Tower
if you
at
put it down
advantage.
Bottom, if you drag it down to the bottom right where that icon is, it'll roll and it'll hide the roll from everyone except for the DM.
Oh yeah, you got the little tower icon on your desktop, little
Okay.
rook. Yeah, that's the stealth. That's in the tower roll. So you're fine. That's when I call for that. You drop your dice on that little square tower, and it gives me a roll that you don't know what it is. But that's fine. So okay, you believe you're hiding behind the dwarf.
And I will hold a dagger action for if this thing gets close enough to throw a dagger at it.
Okay. All right. And
That'll be it.
yes, this thing begins to move very fast towards you. And as it's moving, 2 creatures here. It's
Teddy bears.
no, see what looks to be ghostly apparitions of wormlings appear next to it. Flies toward the dragon in the turtle, and what's it gonna do when it comes for you?
Bad dragon. Bad dragon.
Do I get my my attack?
Yes, you
Phrase it.
can. Yeah, as it moves toward you. Yeah. Most clearly, yeah. Yep. Spells equal. Why? But then you
What?
give me the spells for the what? What? There's no spells here.
Oh, it didn't target.
Just grab the 19 and drag and drop it on the token, and it'll tell you if it's a hit. There you go. All right. So he needs to add spells to Dragon Head. He did not. Equal to, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to work on that. I want to just know what the spells are. All right. I'm gonna give him a review of his product here once we're done. And then it tries to bite the Dragonborn.
If you drag the 8 onto the dragon, it'll also give it
Dragonborn.
to him.
Oh, he needs to get the. Yeah, I'll give it to. There you
Dragon Turtleborn?
go.
Hey, you don't know me.
He did he bite? It hit.
He
Yeah,
did.
he
It
bit.
did the
He bit.
Yeah, he
damage
hit.
twice.
That's
No,
fine.
the 8. That was for McCall's damage. I think I gave it. Oh, it gave him to him
Okay.
twice. Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here's the bite to the turtle. This thing pumps
Oof.
down on you.
Okay.
Dalfor.
Holy shnikes.
The first encounter.
Oh wait, Duff, do I get sneak attack, right? Because he's engaged with somebody.
And because you technically can only sneak attack once per turn. So
Yeah, I'd allow that. Yeah. So and so don't. I've also coded that for y'all. There, I'm not sure if Donk knows this too, but y'all have traits in your actions tab for lots of your stuff that you can drag and drop on you, your immunities, anything like that. And same thing with your sneak attack. You've got 3d6. So just roll me 3d6. Celtic. I'll give him that extra damage. But you can, when the next time you do it, you can drag that effect onto you, and then it'll roll it automatically. So grab me 3d6 and drop that in the chat window, please.
All right. Why is it not working?
Right mouse click on it, grab the 3. No, maybe. Time.
Yeah.
Really, Cat? I don't need to mess with you right now. Quit. All right, 12 more points of damage. Alrighty. Okay. Don't forget, folks, we're still running a giveaway in. Well, why is it no worky? So for Fantasy Ground, a product
Type
from
in-
Spiteworks Fantasy Grounds. So
Exclamation point ticket.
exclamation ticket. Get involved in the giveaway. And it's for the kids. Don't forget. But yes, lots of stuff being given away today. I don't know. Does Jay have a spot like on his Discord server of all the prizes or anything like that? I don't know if he like made a list or sent a tweet out. Of all
I'm
the
not sure.
Then Jay, did you? I don't know if he's watching. He's busy. All right, Dalfor, you're up. What are we doing?
Oh boy, that thing hits real hard.
Kill it.
Why are you looking at me? I'm the bard.
Kill it with kindness.
Exactly.
I'm not really the kind type of
I mean,
person.
You killed someone with words earlier.
That was an ignorant noble. I don't
Sure.
think this one's going to be as easy. So I'm gonna try this. Please be low.
Just said, I'm sure I got the.
Very nice. Very nice.
It
Failure.
suddenly sees images of things that it finds humorous, and it starts chuckling uncontrollably as it becomes affected by Tasha's hideous laughter.
Good spell.
Yeah, sure it does.
And that's my turn.
It's a good spell.
Well, hold on. I got 5. 10. Yep. Now move there. That's my turn.
Crinkle dink.
Okay. Oh man, Decker, you gotta rage so you cannot take so much damage. Okay.
Well, I haven't had a chance to.
I know. So what I'm gonna do, man, do
I think actually what's been given so far, donation
lot.
wise, activity fee, that's going to give y'all, because I don't even know my own cheer bit sometimes.
Oh, do we get stuff?
Yeah, y'all are going to get, I was getting ready to say, I don't want to rob you all of that. Because what we're doing here, so those were superior. So yeah, so we'll give everybody, that's what's been going on so far, a greater healing potion too. So I will, or just make note of that you all have a healing potion on you. So don't forget that you got one for free along with all the other magic items. But we're gonna get a greater healing potion, which is what, 44?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 44 plus 4. So make a note that you all have that also now through Twitch hearing.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast
You're gonna need them.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on my boy here, Decker. And he also gets let's see, I'm a disciple of life, so he gets an extra 5 points.
Yep,
because
should
I
be
cast
coded.
the 3rd
Yep.
level. And then I'm not hurt, but anytime I cast a healing spell, I get healed too.
Yeah.
So that's my action. Mark that off.
Excuse me. Yes, kitty cat. I see you.
Meow.
That's awesome.
Categories.
Awesome.
And then
Good man.
I am
Good old salt.
and then I'm gonna move. I don't want to get them behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna move right there. And then I'm gonna pass my turn, setting up the potential flank for Decker.
Decker will move to here.
Okay.
Then he would like to rage.
Can.
Rawr.
Coded. The dragon
I
head
know.
the dragon head follows Decker, not Crinkle.
It's
He is
incapacitated at the moment.
raging. With my rage, I have astral protectors. First creature I hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attacks until the start of your next turn. That target has disadvantage on any attack rolls that isn't against you. And when it hits a creature other than you, the creature has resistance to the damage. But I also have Spirit Shield, which comes in place if it hits something else later. So that's those. And then I'm going to swing at it recklessly. Because
Is anybody taking notes? I'm not remembering what he's doing.
That's okay.
He's doing barbarian stuff.
I know he
Yeah.
is. I know. I'm just
Yeah.
messing with Wes.
We don't have spells.
letting
We
him
don't have
ramble.
spells. We got little things.
Little things.
Little thing.
Yeah, you'll already have because it's incapacitated too, and I don't think he can be prone because it's floating. But
Yeah, he's floating.
Okay, that looks like a hit.
Get him. Prometheus.
I don't mind. The prone's effect can stay on him.
And then the second attack.
His friends are about to give you.
No.
That's a hit.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
I just love that y'all are playing with flanking rules.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the dragon head and say, "You made me bleed my own blood."
Duff,
should
do you
have-
wanna?
What now?
Do you want to click advantage for the dragon head because it makes it save again if it takes damage?
Done. Saved.
Oh, shit.
So I didn't. So Celtic and Asmo, we do flanking, and I apologize I didn't bring that up. So as long as you're behind a creature, you will have advantage on your shot. So basically, when you're looking at something like this, I draw a line through a token, and if you're in the squares that are behind that line, not on the line, then you have advantage. And I will let you know because y'all are new and all that. The other guys know that's one of my house rules and all that.
I noticed the facing indicator too in
we
Fantasy
use them
so I was
sometimes.
glad for that.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, so but I would let you know on the attack, but you wouldn't know it unless I told you. So these wormlings. Oh boy.
That ends the effect on it. So
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah. Fly up. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Help.
need somebody.
Help.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
No, not just anybody.
Okay, so now my second part of rage comes into effect. My spirit shield, where while raging, if anybody else gets hit by an attack, I can roll 2d6 and reduce the damage by that.
I love you.
How close do you have to be to him? Why is my dog barking?
If you are raging at another creature you see within 30 feet of you.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Yep.
So
Okay.
I don't know who to target this on. It says self. Should I target it on me or Crinkle?
Well, let me see which would have been on Crinkledink for which one is this?
Spirit shield. Let me try this. See what this does.
Yeah, just grabbing. Oh wait, so that would have been.
Oh, that just put it on.
You can reduce. You can reduce. So just roll me 2d6s. Yeah, you should have put it on him before it took the damage, right?
Well, no, it doesn't say that, but that's fine. 7.
7. I'll
yeah, give yourself back. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Ooh, that's so good.
That's so good.
I probably should have put that on myself beforehand, but yeah.
That's fine. And I don't.
see.
Yeah. So
Okay.
all right. So the other one flies up. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Decker is my new best friend.
Oh, that's not funny because I don't get inspiration. That is rudeness of Fantasy
funny.
Grounds to give me a 1. All right, top of the order.
So have I seen anybody hit these wormlings yet? That's what I was trying.
Nope.
No, okay.
Nope.
All right.
Just the big
I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to blow a fireball on them to find out that they're immune to fire. But I can try something else. I'm gonna pump up some magic missile action.
Okay.
Magic missile.
And I'm gonna
Magic missile.
burn a third and drop 5d4 plus 5 force on Wormling 21.
What?
I'll do them one at a time, but that's okay. At the end, I might need you to do some DM shenanigans though, because I don't have the power surge scripted in, but that's okay. No, it's just when you hit.
Oh, so look at your actions tab.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your class trait. There's an effect.
Oh, there it is. Awesome.
Yeah,
cool.
We code it all for you before you start.
I really appreciate that. Very cool.
I'm gonna say, don't call me out like I ain't done my work, man. Okay. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know.
The problem was all on my end.
It's usually the case. So, all right,
often.
Fire away.
It's oof.
It is resisting.
It's resisting that.
But it's and then so can I just drop this on him too? Yep, another 3 force damage. It looks like that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They're resistant.
Oh, that
is it because they're in?
That should have been put on you before you cast a spell. Because the way that is, when it hits something, it's going to do an extra 3 force damage.
My bad.
Actually, that's true. That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
You should take that off of the wormling.
Can I? I will.
I can't.
Power surge. Wow. I got it. Really?
Thank you much.
But yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Donka?
Just gonna drop back to a more tactical distance.
And moves. All righty. Hello, Gypsy. The call.
Oh, pop.
Okay.
Papa.
Paul's gonna move into Decker's space.
You can't move into someone's. Oh, you can because of your size. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just put.
He's kind of in there, but he can move into it.
Yeah, just put yourself to the side of them. That's I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just move right on in. It's fine.
And then he will attack the dragon, the short sword. Put this on me. That didn't work.
So what are you trying to put on?
Trying to put the sneak attack on me.
You first have to hit first.
Okay.
Then if you hit, then you drag the effect, open up the magnifying glass, grab that effect, and drop it on you in the combat tracker. Okay. So do the hit first. Yep.
Trying to get used to this new Fantasy Grounds thing.
Okay. We will guide you.
Kinda. We're the rejects for a reason.
Exactly.
Yeah.
May not be good.
We'll
get you
figure it
there
out.
eventually.
But you can be sure we will laugh at you in the process.
Okay.
So you can control click on the token to target them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I.
so
What is it?
oh, what do you? Oh, so
Oh.
okay. So you're no, yeah.
No, yeah, I pressed it wrong.
Natural 20.
I'll give you the
Pew, pew,
critical
pew.
there. What was it advantage for?
Flanking.
Flanking.
Which one? Wormling.
He's
No, the actual dragon head.
Because he's standing in Decker's space right now. Because he's small.
He's between my legs.
Oh, he's hitting the dragon head. I'm sorry, it's not target. Okay, so grab. Yeah, you didn't have him targeted. So grab the 28 and drag and drop it on the token. There you go. That's going to give you your crit damage now. Now grab the effect for sneak attack and drop it on you in the combat tracker. So open up that.
You should target the dragon head before you attack too.
Yeah, I'm going to have him retarget. So make sure open up the magnifying glass, and there should be a full effect there for sneak attack. Grab that whole text and drop it on you, the combat tracker.
Okay.
So there you go. Now control click, hold the control and click on the token of the dragon head once. There you go. Now he's targeted. Now give yourself the damage for your short sword.
Okay.
A bammo. And there it'll all go
Gonna
in
be a
critical
lot of dice.
in critical mode. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, it didn't. Why the hell did it not do that? Let's give you. Well, we're gonna give you another 40, another 20. So because it should have been double. Everything should have been doubled. So that is going to do this. Bam. He sticks his short sword up. It's underneath of its the head where the neck would have been. Was kind of cut off, and this thing becomes like a balloon, like it's been popped, and it slips around and all that, and then just flies straight over here and hits a bookcase and falls to the ground. And the wormlings.
Yeah. So McCall comes up.
Yes.
He's like, I got this. And just kind of like stabs upward at this little thing and then watches it fly and stands in between the two. What took you so long to kill the thing, huh?
That is where we'll take our quick little intermission break. How about that?
Hey.
Okay, so top of the hour here, we're a little bit longer, so I can tell we probably won't get all the way through this, so we're going to have to get these guys back. We'll run this, continue on and put on the YouTube channel. But anyway, still got 2 hours left. But let's take our quick minute break. I'll take a 5-10 minute break, intermission. We'll come back and close out the giveaway for Smiteworks. Give this little, let's see, why is the command not working to go back and pull going on? So anybody make sure to get involved and drop exclamation ticket into chat so you can get into the action here. But we will take our break, come back and continue on until the 3 o'clock hour here, which then we'll raid on into World Lord games and alts. So stick around. We'll be right back.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who is also setting up shop. We're going to call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
That would be very funny.
I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought
me.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around
Wow.
hundreds of years into the future.
Hey, why mess with a good thing,
Go ahead and
right?
clip that one, guys. And you can send that one to me later, too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Father, I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here now.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just.
How did the creature go?
One more time.
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that you're rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go. It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill. Give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man. Frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the Doom song now.
Oh, God.
Doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, doom. Doomy. Doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown, couched in a soft bun, and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen. Let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Or does a horse have a? Ooh, it's going for the
deception for a horse.
Yeah, a horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up, and you see it. Be helpful if I turn the sound on. Derp.
It would be.
Yes, I know. So sorry, Fari Retro Gamer. Yeah, that's on me because normally I'm using vMix. I'm back in OBS today, and I forget that I don't have some buttons programmed. Oops. But yeah, it's rigged because King Bashman just won the winner's choice, but we're gonna give away another one. So here we're going to go back to the third giveaway of the day. Another Troll Lords product, either from their store or from the DM's Guild. It is free to enter, 1 ticket per person, and a kabamo. We'll start that one up now for the next hour, roughly. Well, we're a little behind, so get it to the top of the hour or split the difference 45 for the first one, and then we'll give another Fantasy Grounds giveaway bottom of the hour before we raid over to Troll Lord Games. Okay, pick up the action since we're behind a little bit here, just having some fun. Yes, you pop the head of this mean green disembodied green dragon head, and the room goes quiet again. Like I said, you saw a spot from where it was apparently attached to the wall directly to your north, or what you know is up. You have a door behind you also. What do we do?
I'm gonna walk over to where that head came from.
Okay.
You look at it.
Yeah, where it came from, you will notice that there is a spot where it was detached and it has the name of Virox underneath it, and there's a green kind of plaque. And the name is, and then etched in it is Virox. Next to them, you see across the rest of the wall, is a plaque that is in red, a plaque that is white, a plaque that is black, and a plaque that is blue. And there are no heads attached to the walls, and there are names under each plaque, a part of each plaque.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight 4 more of these.
Well, it wasn't so hard. Come on, stab the thing, it died.
You'll notice when y'all look at the head too is more give it to actually make me nature checks. Make me nature checks. We don't want to give away stuff for free.
Oh boy.
Nature.
Only once per hour.
Right.
Look, I don't study that
Yep.
stuff, man.
I know. Well, there you go. Kringle Dink did not go to school at all, apparently, so I'm surprised he formed 2 words together to make a sentence.
A follower of Lathander. He didn't need school.
So, notice that the head, when you would look and fighting it, it was not a full. It was older than a wormling, but not quite made it into the young juvenile stage of development. Head size, growing. As you're looking at the plaque and all that, you'll see that there were 5 chromatic dragons mounted to the wall here. The only one that had been left that was still attached, or that came unattached when y'all came into the room, was the green dragon. Donk and Dalfor, the table close to y'all, and you will find, as y'all watching it, looking at some of the stuff, but there is one of the scrolls is kind of unfurled on the table. There is a potion underneath one of the scrolls on the table next to you.
Telekinesis.
Dark red liquid. But I'll put it in the party sheet. But you already know it's greater, like the one.
Ooh.
Normally I would be, but not today. Party sheet. Actually, I'm not even worried about it. Just one of y'all make notes that you're carrying an extra grade of healing potion. There you go. Okay. Bammo. Got books everywhere. You've got, like I said, a door to your front of you, and
I'm walking around the room looking, man.
Exploring the space.
Yeah.
Oh, should we try to get that crystal thing, right? We gotta get maybe the crystal is the reason this thing's happening.
Yeah.
I agree.
Judging by the motif, I'm gonna look for the welcome Tiamat.
How come my token is locked and no one else's is?
No, mine was locked too.
They're locked. You just got to approve the movement. I'll run around. Yeah, the next direction to search the room, not finding anything of use other than, like I said, the room is full. But the bookcases are definitely all sorts of titles about dragons. Dragons phrases.
There is a silent option on phone stuff. I didn't know if you were aware
That
of
was the Ring app, yes, but the downstairs and then the dog. I can silence the dog, and so look at the Ring app.
Well, you can, but
yeah. So
if you invite it to the game like it wanted to, maybe.
Yeah, there's all different sorts of tales and stories and books titled, in the bookcases. But they are of no use to you at the moment.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, there's just a bunch of titles and stuff like that for you to look at, silly
I
stuff.
was
But
gonna
we've got
slowly
time.
pull each one out to see if they were levers.
No, there's
Go
no the
book by
doors.
book.
Nope, no levers. Nothing happens like that.
Okay.
Okay. We have a north door or a south door. Are we going through the north door?
Do we want to go north or do we want to go south?
North
North
first.
it is.
I open the door.
Open the door. Righty. Leave is what you're doing is going up. Standing that's where you are. Mask is here and
I don't suppose we were middling about there long enough to catch a short rest, were we?
sure. I'll grant a short rest. Yeah, why
Really?
not? Why not?
Arcane recovery.
Yep, there you go.
And I will
Rest given.
play a little ditty as we rest, so everyone gets an additional 1d8 healing if they need.
Oh, okay.
What, you guys got hurt?
I got hurt a little. I drank a healing potion earlier, so I'm kind of okay.
All right. Goons are sitting in. This is basically
okay.
You're in the other room looking through the door, and you basically see into a hallway. Directly across from you is a door made of stone, and it has a purple vibe energy floating all around it and through the door. You can tell magical current, purple essence.
Stone, you say?
The door is stone.
Can I
Think.
roll for stone cunning to see if there's any sort of cool history about it that I know?
Made by dwarfs.
Can I help?
Sure. Make a stone cunning. Introduction. It's a big stone door.
Cool. Awesome. Guys,
Yeah.
huge stone door.
Yeah.
What kind of stone is it, Duff? Is it granite? Is it marble?
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's nice.
A nice marble stone door.
Right. Yeah, part of even part of some of the stonework that you've seen through the Candlekeep area and all that. This tower has been here for quite a while. So I am not talking to you. Okay. So people know about it, but yeah, nothing of be seen here. Maybe it has a little extra dragon motif etched in it, but what definitely has got you is purple energy barrier. You can tell cascading through the walls and the door area.
Can I climb the turtle to make a rubbing?
Say,
Oh,
sir.
on the door. Oh, I got very confused by that statement.
I said, can I climb the turtle to make a rubbing to take an imprint of this, some charcoal and parchment.
Back up. where it gets a little bit
Harry?
through the door. Okay, so you open to this foyer in front of you. Directly across from you is another door. A glowing purple barrier over the large door is, emanating. You can clearly see it is not being hid. And you also see then to your left and your right, always going both left and right as though you are in arms.
Or an angel.
Gaspo.
I have that sound drop too, but we save it for when characters die.
Come on, let's have somebody go open up that purple door. Not me though.
Capital idea. I'll stand back here
And
with
the
you.
walls are lined with more nooks, cubbies. You see tables and chairs, bookcases everywhere.
I walk in.
Walk into what?
Yes.
So
And
as you walk toward the door,
have
on either
movement
side of
requests.
it
Yeah.
are two narrow and tall bookshelves packed to the brim with books. There are also two empty sockets sunken into the stone beside the door, one on each side, as though something goes in there.
Can I discern? Can I move in and discern what that might be?
It's something kind of square, rectangleish of nature. And it looks like there's some indentions that would be on one side that the whatever you place in there sock it into. That's about it.
Can I? Thank you.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, you can't tell what's supposed to be in there.
Okay.
But
I've seen things like this before, but I don't believe these are the right ones.
two empty sockets sunken into the stone beside the door. And you feel the electrical current or magical current, whatever this is. It's definitely a magic of some sort. Emanating from that north. But then you've got hallways both left and right.
Perhaps there are objects at either end of the hall that we have to find to go in the sockets.
Well, I guess we shouldn't
Split the
waste
party
any
and
time.
go on
and,
either end
Yeah.
at the same time. You
Bet you
two
there's
go
one
that
up
way,
either
and
door.
3 of us will go this way.
I'm betting there's probably one at the end of either arm, but that's just
perhaps. Yeah.
Y'all tell me what you want to do.
We all go right, and then later we all go left.
But then y'all move.
Sounds like a sound plan.
What could possibly go wrong?
Idea.
Okay.
Start moving to the right.
Moving.
As carefree could be, because
Okay.
Lathander protects me.
You're
sweetie.
You're screwed.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before we.
Hi,
we go
Mama
on.
Prater.
Mama Prater.
Mama Praters came in and gave me a slice of pizza.
Ooh.
But I'll wait to eat it.
You
I
want
don't like eating.
pizza?
Mama Prater's too nice to
Christ
you.
Mage Armor is coded. There you go, sir. Okay, y'all come around the corner. You're going to see more cubbies and alcoves. Looks like, and there's books and scrolls just lying on the floor, on the desk, and all that. It looks like study areas. And then there seems to be some type of bigger opening farther. What would we say? Southeast there. This, bring this. Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Large room, definitely to the south.
Do we have anybody that can look for traps?
I mean, I have eyes.
I mean, I could. You want me to? I mean, I could look for traps.
Please.
Fine, but y'all owe me one. All right, I will begin looking for trap stuff.
You can make me a perception check, please. As y'all are looking, you don't moment. You hope there's not any around.
Yeah, I only got a 10, so I don't see much.
Okay.
Looks clear.
Cool. I will continue walking down the hallway then.
You may. Hey. Stop. Stop. God. Yeah, because you get there. What about the rest of you?
Guys, I think Crinkle Dink is drunk.
Well, he stops as he moves there because then all of a sudden you hear a gasp.
I'm going
As
to
Crinkle
follow
Dink's
Crinkle Dink.
A crinkle dink gasp or somebody else?
somewhere from a cubby hole as the rest of
Oh.
these goobers decide to be silly. Why did I let him in the community? You know?
You did it before you knew better.
Is just sitting there and you're moving up. All of a sudden, from the alcove to the left there, you hear Crinkle Dink and y'all are moving up. You hear this, and coming out of the little cubby and all is a purple robed figure. The robe has got a few scorch marks and burn marks in it, especially along the cuffs and the arm lines. It's a humanoidous creature, but you can't really tell because there's this robe all over it. And it's muttering to himself in common and all that. I believe, but you can't. It's kind of under the breath there. And this individual out of the cubby and breathing heavily and goes into the big room area.
Hey, wait.
Aren't
That's
really
unfortunate.
seeing all.
Fireball.
And you see it rush into center of the room, roughly breathing hard, and stops, and then kind of pulls himself up, and it is definitely a medium humanoid race. We don't know. You see when the robe falls away, the blue dragonborn.
Oh.
And blue dragonborn's breathing heavily, and also then kind of grabs his chest, is reaching, but its back is to y'all, and he goes, and you see its kind of arms kind of flail out to side, and then all of a sudden the robe behind it starts to pull up, and then you hear ripping noises, and then all these wings start kind of coming out of its back as it's ripping the rest of its robes off of it. And
What
then
color
it's
is this dragonborn?
right in the center of the room.
What color?
Blue.
Blue.
Something blue.
Yeah. And it's yelling out. It changes from Burchard Common to definitely what you think is Draconic. I don't know if anybody speaks Draconic in the group.
Yeah, nope.
Oh, yep. So you don't know. But you see wings kind of burst out from under the robe.
I do.
And it arches. Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's yelling out in pain, and
I think he's hurt, guys.
He's hurt. What does he say here? It says something about growing to protect you, Freynemere, Fry, and just so protect you. It's basically calling out to Fry, and when it's finished it just kind of drops to the floor and then picks itself up, and you see, it's definitely rises back up off the floor. Its faces are elongated now. The blue scales, are forming. Spikes are kind of coming out of its snout, and
Guiding bolt.
it just kind of stands there.
Finger of death.
I think he's trying to protect Fries. He must be hungry.
Hey there. Good hello.
It
Can we come in?
and it just kind of turns and it
Good,
kind of it's turning toward you, looking. The wings outstretched, and it basically, with the kind of a poof, it kind of lifts itself off the ground.
Show off.
But it doesn't respond to you. Right.
Lovely weather we're having.
It yells and really, are you moving into the room there? Okay.
I want to go over and check, make sure he's okay. But I want to get there as quickly as possible.
What? You notice that, and it sells out. Who are you? And it says that to you, Wes, in Draconic.
I will answer back in Draconic. My name is Decker. What's your name?
Burrick.
Hi, Burrick. How can we help you?
Make me a perception check. What I am going to take all your I'm going to take all your healing potions away. Sorry, kids. Okay.
No, you're not.
You're going to notice rising up, looking at you. I think comes into the room. Going to see floating in the back corner of this room, upper ceiling, is a disembodied blue dragon head.
Yeah, here we go.
Poop.
Or head.
I'll allow it.
And it's looking at you, and it starts slowly coming toward
Guiding bolt.
So, Barf, how can we help you? How can we help you, Barfy?
Get away from my pizza. And cat, you can't have it. It is upset that it's time to get Fry, her body away from here. Corruption should never have happened.
I mean, if you want fries, I know a good tavern down the road.
Roll me initiative, you smartasses. You know what? It is time for some ass kicking. Okay,
yes,
you know what?
The pommes frites in Veragast.
Okay. Marty poops.
Oh
no. Hard.
Hey, I got a 2 for my trouble.
Oh man. Of course.
Juvenile
We go
delinquents.
last.
Jay's gonna yell at me for. Sorry, Jay. I'm dealing with boneheads. Okay. Don't forget, folks, we got the giveaway going on. Someone put exclamation giveaway in chat, please. Por favor. Thanks for the follow, Lodem.
And he's not sorry for the language.
Is everybody rolled up? Oh, look at that. Beautiful rolls.
Yeah. Matching set of ones.
What does our boy do here? Our disembodied dragon head. Oh yeah, baby. Dragon head. Come back, dragon head.
Baby, come back.
Any kind of fool could see.
You're going to fit right in.
Exactly.
It's true.
I'm old.
Okay. Dive bomb.
Dive bomb. Oh, me?
You. Jump.
Screw you, dragon head.
Really?
Ha!
Noonan.
Noonan. Noonan. Oh my God. Oh yes. And as you would appear, where it first started coming out, to ghostly wormling. Blue wormlings here where it was originally at. Up
Very nimble for a dwarf gnome.
there. All righty. Dalfor hiding in a cubby apparently.
Yeah.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
I will step out over here and I will start slowly singing, "Baby attack."
Yes.
Anyone else but me. And
love
roll to see.
Hey, can I come over to your channel?
It made it. Never mind. And then I tuck back in where I was. Whoop. I will at the same time use a bonus to Bardic Inspiration Crinkle Dink.
Yeah. I'll take it.
And that'll be my turn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. Anka.
All right. Yeah. So we learned a little something last time.
Get between my legs.
Maybe later. Wow. Oh, that kind of turtle.
I'm not gonna hit the button.
Hey, you learn what you learned. I learned what I learned.
You right.
That's why they call us deep gnomes. All right. Oh yeah.
Dalfor's loot magically transforms into a saxophone.
Jay, you asked for us to be a part of the show, okay? And we're leading off, so you can't expect, okay? So
glad to be a part of this production.
What are you doing, Donka?
Well, gonna make sure that I apply the power surge to myself this time.
Okay.
And it's a little thing we've been foreshadowing it, and I believe in Chekhov's rifle. You show the gun, you shoot the gun. We're casting fireball.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, so it depends on what you're doing it. So the two next to your companions are melee level within 5 feet. The two
I'm
ghosts
going
up in
for
the skies.
Yeah, I'm going for the ghosts in the skies.
And then
gonna
you've
try
got
and-
them.
Cool.
I'm
gonna
already
try and
ready to roll my deck save if you want.
Yeah, those things
Don't
are.
do it.
What's their movement? Yeah, they got yeah, their fly speed is 60 feet now. This
Good God.
failed and succeeded. 1-1.
Yeah, it's about what you
Happen
expect.
mode. Yep.
Here, have some fire.
Do it. Yeah.
And you see that they resisted a good bit.
Oh man.
Oh, and the force too. Okay. And I'm going to duck behind the covey. That's why we saved the 5 feet.
No, Kirsten, he's always known. Not been anything new. Okay. The responder Connors for speak language. He gets frustrated, activates that, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it's only what year 3 or 4 now at this point.
Yeah.
All right. So he will. So yeah, he you see him mutter something in Draconic. And he says, "Bring forth the blue lightning blade." You hear this, Wes? This what forms before him is a blade of blue lightning. Forms in his hand, and he No, he doesn't. I can't roll for crap, man. God dang it, man. Still wanted call.
Okay.
Except for saves, man. You roll good on saves.
I will.
Get you away from a pizza, cat. It's not pizza.
And just give the cats its own pizza.
Cats can have a little pizza.
Everyone loves pizza.
Hey.
Yeah, why you gotta bogart it from the cat?
How do you can you measure on this thing?
Yeah. So
Yes.
control click on a token you're trying to target. That puts the target on the creature. You'll see that you targeted in the combat tracker. Control click on the token you want to target, sir.
What?
Hold the control D down and then click.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. Any day now. Any day.
What? I'm measuring.
Oh, well, no, that's measuring movement. I thought that you wanted to measure distance. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were wanting to measure distance to somebody you were targeting. So
No.
you're good. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Now that was a dash, right?
Well,
But
bonus
you're-
action dash.
Yeah, you're a bonus. Yeah, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
And I will. Yeah, I'll throw a dagger at the disembodied blue head.
Okay. Got it. That's a hit. In the damage. Oh, you don't forget your sneak attack first. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Damage away, sir. Okay. Nice ones there.
Yeah.
Still, good hit.
All right, Crinkle Dink.
My turn. I I am going to why not? No, do I want to the one in front of me and the one in front of Decker, they're both within melee combat.
Very
of
much
the
so.
two
Very
of
much
them.
so.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That could be problematic. So is I'm gonna cast yeah, we're gonna try it. Hold person. He fails.
Yay.
On the Alchemist, ready.
Yep.
Holding the Alchemist. Yep.
And he is paralyzed.
Yep.
That's my action. What level spells? 2. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do nothing.
Scary.
I know.
Okay, you're gonna give me a minute because I got a lot of things I gotta click here. That. Oh no, not hold breath. That was the wrong one. But I'm just gonna hold my breath anyways. That one.
I mean, you
that one,
can. Why not, right?
That one. I'm gonna do that one.
So if you put that negative 2d6 damage on yourself, whenever you do damage, it will roll 2d6 and reduce your damage by that.
I'm doing it how Duff coded it. He yelled at me last time when I didn't put it on myself, so I'm putting it on myself now, so he doesn't yell at me again. We'll find out.
Goes on your enemy.
Goes on.
That's what
goes
I
on whoever you. If you're raging another creature you can see within free, it takes damage. You can use your reaction to reduce the damage. You don't need to put it on you until.
Well, you said whatever. Fine, then I'll take it
don't
off.
worry about. I'm not worried about you. You don't worry about putting the code on there. You just it knows what it is. You're going to.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm taking the whole breath off too. So there you go. And I'm gonna reckless attack.
Someone let me kill him, please. Someone pay me some.
You couldn't kill me if you tried.
Oh, really? Oh, really, Senor?
He does not speak for the rest of the players.
Oh, yeah.
So I speak for the player who was in a game of dust who tried to get himself killed for many, many months. All right.
Finally did.
It took that long for it to happen.
It took me forever.
Mm-hmm. Thank God for advantage.
Poor squad.
Okay. And I will do another reckless.
He hits
Get
so
him.
hard.
Get him.
Get him, get him. Boop. That's a boop.
You
That's a
moved his
boop.
snoot.
And here's another boop.
Snoot boop.
Boopies.
Hey, he's dying.
Killed the alchemist.
And as he dies, I'm just going to say in Draconic, I really just wanted to help you. This is your fault. And that's it.
Hey Wes, when
Yeah.
you use reckless attack, you only have to click on it once because it lasts until your next
Oh.
turn.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I've never played a barbarian. I don't know how this game works.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're playing Call of Cthulhu, right?
Okay, so this thing is going.
I hope not. There's books everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
This creature will take the op shots
Be problematic.
as it backs up.
Oh yeah,
both,
definitely.
both of you could hit it.
Heck yeah! I'm gonna punch it with my brass knuckles.
Thoughts and prayers.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Yeah.
Punchy, punchy. Decker,
Well,
you're
since we're
gonna
getting, yeah, I'm just making sure. Okay.
waiting on you.
Oh, shut up.
I did.
Really? Yeah.
Oh
Nicely done.
Dang
He opens up his mouth.
no.
Oh.
Oh.
Fairly certain that you all were gonna hit in it. Yeah, that's what I see.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
It opens up its
wait.
mouth. What? Wait. There's no waiting.
Oh wait. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. I have if I need it, I have Bardic Inspiration I can put on this save.
Opens up.
Halitosis.
Breath weapon. Either way, both of you.
X. Hopefully.
I am targeting.
Hurry up, Duff. Hurry up. Go.
Oh gosh.
You failed, Crinkle Dink. Is there any? You're about to get some.
Even if I max the no, I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not gonna waste it because even if I max the dice or the inspiration die, I won't. Well, I could use my inspro.
Good.
Well, I'm still going to take the 2d6 off as well.
Be lightning damage, even though he didn't have it coded
Oh,
right. And
you are.
Talk to him about.
Yeah.
So now you would
yeah,
throw
but
on
that
the
has to be
2d6
an
on.
attack, though, doesn't it?
Has to be an
I don't know.
attack, not a save.
Oh
Oh.
no, I
Think.
my chances of succeeding a saving throw on a deck
Nope.
save are very low.
Whenever a creature within 30 feet takes damage.
Damage. Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't say.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
he's
cool,
right.
cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yeah.
You ready for
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
So do I throw this on me now? Is that how this
Well,
works?
are you giving
it
yourself the save or
on-
him?
Well, it's marked as self.
That
It's
goes
code
on you. It's
itself.
an action. It just says it's up to you who when you use a reaction, you're going to save him. So yeah, you're going to save him.
That's what you're going to get.
Get 4 points back.
4 points
So,
back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So take off. Well, you haven't got any damage
That's
right
fine.
now. Okay. Yeah.
No.
So here we go. Well, you're going to get this first.
Oh, mama.
Those are big dice. So 30.
Holy.
So you can give yourself 4 points back. That was lightning damage. Okay, well.
It hurts. Oh, it's pain.
That wasn't that bad.
Hit. Crinkle Dink. Crinkle Dink goes down. No. Crinkle Dink. And a miss. You would have known. Dial 4.
Your healer is dying, guys.
Yeah, ting ting, bing 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 bing.
That healing potions.
I think it might be in tune again. Well, let's try this again. Duff, go ahead and click disadvantage button.
Disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage. As he steps back out and he's like, all right, let's try this again. Baby attack. Everybody
You want some
else
pepperoni,
but
Kirsten? I put pepperoni on
me.
the screen. That's right, baby.
And all right. Yes.
Fail.
You see a twisted crown of jagged iron starts to appear on its head, and a madness starts glowing in its eyes as it is now under my control.
The dragon head.
Yep. And I tell it to attack the other ghostly, whatever the hell they are, those things. And that'll be my turn.
If we hit it, does it change that?
Let me check.
Arm spell.
Because I only do one thing.
Yes. Whiff.
No, that's you.
All
right,
no, it just says on subsequent turns you must use your action to maintain control. Or the spell ends. Also, the target can make a wisdom save at the end of each of its turns. So
good.
Cool.
Damage doesn't affect it like the other.
Right. 5 more minutes on our giveaway for the second Trollord PDF play. So 5 more minutes and then we'll draw that one. It's free to enter. Just exclamation ticket if you've been watching and want to get in on it. And then we'll do one more Fantastic Rounds giveaway. All right. Anything else, Dalfor? I'm not sure what we're doing.
Oh, sorry. That was it.
Donka.
And I let everybody know like that I've got the blue dragon head under my control at the time.
Ah, I was gonna shatter it.
Still can.
Still gonna.
The other one.
I mean, you kill the head, the others go away anyway.
Exactly.
Still kind of new. Kind of thing.
All right, and I put some power surge stank on this.
Both failed.
Yeah. I can just click that. Hang on. Ooh, decent. Decent.
Just did and took heavy.
Oh, he's still with us. All right, I duck back in.
Not for much longer.
Turn.
Okay, do your thing. Do your specialty.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move up behind this thing. It won't let me move. All it does is measure everything. There.
Yeah, I have to approve the movement.
Oh.
So yeah.
It's like you're charting your course.
Yeah, you're basically. But now that thing is that the wormling is facing you. I'm behind you. Don't worry. Don't the indicators may or may not. I don't even.
Oh, I was going for the dragon heads on the other side of him.
I am no threat there because I'm down, so you will not get sneak attack on that.
Yeah, you don't have sneak attack. Yeah, he's down. So
I'm not even going for the wormling. I'm gonna move over and
that's
go
fine.
to
The head's not
head.
engaged, so it turns to face you at the moment. Actually, it's controlled by Hefe, so it's not doing anything.
So if you go around the other side, would it be in flank with its own people? No.
I would be in flank. I don't want that.
You flunked flank?
You can
Get the flunk
step
out of
behind
here.
Decker and hit him in flanking. I'll give you advantage on that.
Technically, if he went back to where he was beside Crinkle Dink, I've got control of the dragon head, and I told it to attack the others. So technically, it's hostile.
Actually, it
to
would.
the
That's
ghostly one.
true. Well, it's not its turn yet, so it hasn't done anything. On its turn, it has to do that. So
it's all right. I won't get the. No, I don't want to attack myself.
you targeted your. Grab the 17 and control click. Yeah, control click on yourself once to untarget yourself. Okay, now grab the 17 and drag it onto the token. Trying to target. There you go. It's a hit. Or it's a miss. I'm sorry. With.
Make up your mind.
And oh boy. I think I'm good for now because I think he used all my movement. So.
Okay. Sprinkle Dinky. Oh.
I failed a death. Almost 2 fails. Failed a death
Oh.
save. Do I need to pass my own turn when I'm dead?
Yes. Pass your turn.
Okay, here you go.
I'm gonna say, can somebody take care of this thing over here that's on the ground dying? I got other more important things. Grr.
You kind of kick at it.
All right, gotta click that. And then great. Do I have to click great weapon again? I'm assuming it's been taken off me for last round. Okay.
Well, you put it on yourself twice.
That's what I was asking. Do I need to put it on or not?
If
Does
you-
it drop at the end of every round?
No, no, the great way. No, it's an effect. So yeah, it's just to let you know. Well, you have to. Well, I mean,
You have
what's
to
I
state
forget.
you're going to use it. You
Yeah,
have to say
you're
you're going to use it before you attack.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm using it. I'm gonna use the heck out of it. Yeah, but first I'm gonna come over here. And let's see here. One. Zahiat. That's a damaged. And then number doe. Wow.
With.
Wow. I blame Duff.
Got some. Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, but it's under your spell, and you told it to attack.
So breath weapon's its friend.
Attack the other wormlings.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to attack the other worm. Really? Now I roll a 20? Really? Really?
Yes.
Jump.
Nice damage.
Okay, well,
Chippity choppity.
smart enough to go after.
Oh my
Gonna-
god, that's your dog.
Yeah, it's my dog. Yeah.
It looked like you were just scratching the air.
Oh, even
ahead,
is McCall. Odd is
Down. Okay.
Decker.
Girl. Good girl.
Josh cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound, and a spectral beast showed
Right.
Shadow dog.
Shadow
There it
dog.
is.
Blink
Bites.
dog. Bloop.
Wormlings bite. Decker.
Do they though?
It.
Good girl. Go on. Go.
Second one.
Psh,
Bite.
bring it.
Dalfor.
Well, I'm going to use my action to maintain control on the almost dead blue head thing.
Okay.
But I will step out temporarily and healing word and Crinkle Dink. Roll a D4 plus 4. Actually, I can do it. Yeah, hold on.
What a name.
It's coded. Why you mean roll? Just
Not you. Quiet, Duff.
oh, Lee.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I'm awake.
Dank. Danka.
All right. It even if it is controlled, it still needs to die so that the other ones will go away as well.
If you say so.
Time for more shenanigans.
Yay, shenanigans.
You all do whatever you're doing. I'm just using my abilities to even the tide.
But he just
Magic missile.
Oh, I'm gonna say what is going on? Okay, so Dragon Head pops and floats around like a balloon, and then hits the ground, flattering. Goes quiet.
Yay.
What happened to this alchemist when it died? Is it still a
He just
dragon?
dropped.
Or
He
does
dropped. Yeah, he dropped to the ground. Yeah, but he is still in this state of whatever you want to call. You know, it's
Gotcha.
yeah, he's got wings now,
Wait,
but he's
Red Bull.
dead.
Flip the wings, take the sword.
Sword disappeared.
Dang. It
But
was
the
a
wings
move.
didn't.
Wings did
Clip
not.
the wings, sew them onto your back.
You want to search the body though, if there's still robes or anything that, or is it just like a dragon body?
Oh, it's you know, he's got robes on. No, it just kind of ripped up really bad from when his wings and his metamorphosis. And you'll find a pouch that's got some 35 gold pieces in it and a potion that is of shimmering black liquid. Just to let you know, identified, all that. It is. Put it in the party sheet. Undying.
Potion of undying?
Undying. It's in the party sheet.
I'm gonna go over and start searching Crinkle Dink before I realize that he's alive again.
Donk, you're moving around. You're seeing what's definitely more library is kind of an alchemist lab, and you're flipping through stuff, and you can find another greater potion of heat and a potion of fire breath.
Fire breath.
Why
We
did he
should
not
give-
code those?
I vote that Crinkle Dink take the potion of undying as some life insurance.
That's not a bad idea.
I second this motion.
I'll need to code. They didn't code that. Didn't parcel that in his deal. Okay, so they're the Grady healing potion and a potion of climbing and a potion of fire breath. Someone just make notes, just in case you ever need them.
May we take just a minute for me to somewhat recover here?
Take another short rest.
Summer rest.
That's an extra D8, right?
Yep.
You know, if y'all just didn't get hit, this wouldn't be a problem.
I didn't get hit.
Yeah, he hid.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of lean down like I'm at Miko, like I'm talking to a kid, like a child, get it, his level, and say, I get hit, so you don't.
While they're flapping their lips, we're going to close the giveaway here. Anybody else in here want to get involved? Exclamation ticket for your PDF of choice from Troll Lord Games. Going once, going twice. Low. We're going to draw a winner. Antiquitous. There you go. All righty. Okay.
Fixed.
Nicely
Fixed.
done. And last
Rigged.
but not least, one more winner's choice of a Fantasy Grounds VTT product. Or it is, like I said, free to enter. Doesn't cost anything. That's what free means. And you get one ticket per entry. All righty. Starting that up. And we will do that about 5-10 minutes before the top of the hour. Before we raid into Troll Lord Games. Show with Mr. Schnault. Okay. So, what are we doing? Nothing else. Yeah, you see potions you got. That's about it. It's Alchemist Room, and got the dead alchemist now. Didn't know he was an alchemist because you killed him.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink the potion of undying.
If you took it, the effects are there, right?
The effect.
I didn't read what it said.
Right. It, basically, when I drop to 0, instead I am reduced to 1, and then the effect of the potion ends. Otherwise,
Okay.
it lasts for a full until the next long rest.
Okay, well, y'all will be. Yeah, you don't. So
Never sleep again.
you never.
I'm gonna
sleep.
cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Whole area beams up as bigger.
Anything in a
Oh, you
crystal
found
or socket-like shape?
Nope. Nope, unfortunately not. Okay. Other than the potions, y'all. But the room itself, everything else about there is. You expected that. Okay. All you
All right,
find
well,
in
if
this
we
room.
can't find the socket thing, maybe the other way.
Probably. If it's
Yeah,
if
but
it's
there
not,
was two, wasn't there though?
there was two. Yeah. So maybe it's the other way.
We might as well. We still have 3 more heads to fight, so.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start heading the other direction then, I guess.
Unlock tokens.
Oh, come on.
I'm not dealing with it.
Bloop.
La 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 la.
Okay. Yeah, more cubbies and nooks line the hallways. And you to the north. All right. Room.
We didn't find anything in that other one.
Nope.
Hmm.
You're sitting there as you come. You're basically in the room, and you see a smell that heat, food.
Just somebody fought.
Excuse me.
Break room. This away. Like a signs point. Kitchen.
It's a break room. We smell burnt microwave popcorn.
That's right. That's right.
Microwave fish.
To the north. Yep.
Oh god. Microwaved old clam chowder.
Mm.
Well, I guess we should go check this area out.
And you're moving that way. All of a sudden, coming from around a corner area, walking directly toward is.
Gee.
You can tell is a monk, priest, someone researching, and
Is it a green dragonborn?
nope. It is a human dressed in robes and all that, and in his hand, halfway into his mouth, is this large sandwich with lettuce and meat kind of hanging out of it and all that, and he's just kind of in the middle of chomping on it. And under his other arm is a long scroll, and he just kind of stops, look at Decker. He wasn't expecting. He came around the corner with definitely a bookcase there.
Hi.
And
what you eating?
He kind of he's got his mouth
You should
full.
not talk with your mouth full. That's
And
very rude.
I'm going to cast minor illusion on the sandwich.
Sandwich.
To make it look like it's all nasty, moldy, or whatever on the inside.
Eating it.
You might want to rethink.
Mouth is full and all that. He goes, "Excuse me," trying to get past you. Try to continue on.
No. What's your name?
Hughes, how does we get in the purple door?
Kind of finishes food and all that. What did you say? My name is my name.
How do we get in the
Garrett.
purple room?
Name is Garrett. Garrett Chambly.
Of course it
Garrett
is.
Chambly.
Now the New Yorker asked you a question.
Yeah. Use Garrett. Let's how do we get to that big old purple glowy door?
We should tell him we've killed for less.
I mean, not untrue.
He's got a long. He never looks up. He's kind of because he just kind of says, I don't know what purple. He just kind of moving his way around you. He goes, I don't know. What I'm here, I'm studying. Please, trying to get my studies done.
What you studying?
Dragons. Food up there, everyone. I was kind of hungry. Can have a sandwich from time to time, can't they?
Oh, there's food?
Yeah. There's pantry, kitchen, break
Any
area.
mushrooms?
All right, McCall will step up to him and be like, "Okay, I'm tired of this searching stuff. You obviously work here. We're trying to stop this thing from
Don't work
becoming a
here.
real dragon. So
Studying. I said I work
cooperate.
here.
Tell me what I want to know, or break your finger."
He
He'll do it.
He looks at you and he just continue to walk by. I don't work here. I'm studying. He's kind of moving to the little cubby area to.
As he's trying to walk away, can I cast Mage Hand to take the sandwich from his hand?
Yeah, I guess.
Do that then.
I'm not taking part of this. I'm going to get food.
Can I fight with him for the sandwich with telekinesis?
I guess apparently.
Oh my god, this is what we're doing.
Apparently, he's trying to steal the sandwich. This is Jeff being a butthead. Okay, yeah. So,
hey,
messing with me.
All I said was I asked if I could. You could say no.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say no. I'm a DM, and when you say no to players, you get yelled at by everybody else. Okay,
like that's ever stopped me from saying
I know.
no.
I say no all the time. No, you can't.
Okay.
Right.
Then I follow the rest of the party.
No, you cast the mage hand, comes up to steal a sandwich, and he slaps the mage hand away. Mine. Leave it alone. He continues eating
Hey,
it.
Garth, where's the mayo?
Mikhail is gonna press this. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you gonna ignore me? You ignore me?"
I told you I don't work here. I'm studying.
He's gonna pull out a sword and point it to his toes and be like, "Well, stop studying and tells me what I want to know."
Don't think that would be too smart, little one.
Well, I'm gonna roll for intimidation. Can I roll for intimidation?
Huh?
Oh boy.
27.
Nice.
Yeah, he goes, okay, you're very imposing, little one. Oh, again?
The door.
I wasn't
big
paying
door
attention.
in the middle, in the hallway. How we get it?
I have no idea. Never been through there.
Well, study how to do it and tell me now.
How studying works.
That's exactly how studying works.
He says, I thought that was Tava's private chamber. But I've never been there.
Oh, now you know it's Tava's. Now you know it's Tava's private chamber. Well,
Because it's
now
got her
knows
name
how to
on the
get into
door.
Tava's chamber.
Got her name above the door.
I've got a rubbing.
Oh, maybe we just shove his head into the thing and it'll open.
Oh my god.
It's worth a try.
Is Chenault streaming yet? So while the rest of you, he's looking at you. He goes, I don't know how to get in there. Never been.
And it's a lovely rubbing.
Can I finish my sandwich now?
Are we still fighting over it with telekinesis? Because if he slapped away the mage hand, mine's invisible, so zoinks.
You fight. You took the sandwich from him as he was getting ready to bite, and all of a sudden it just goes whoops. You know.
I'm just gonna search the pantry area, I guess. I don't know.
So you find loaves of bread, cheese, some fruit, some dried meats, stuff to kind of
No
make
mail.
as simple as no ice box or any refrigerated type of perishable food stuff here. So sorry.
Do they have an installed alchemy jug that just endlessly dispenses the condiments of our choice?
Be nice.
Be amazing.
It's not just for mayo anymore.
No. Quick fried food sandwich type stuff. But
Is
you
this
don't know where he got
sauerkraut?
the lettuce and tomatoes from. Anyway, what's that?
Nothing.
Sauerkraut? You asked about sauerkraut?
Yeah, I was asking Garrett if I found sauerkraut.
I'm not the only one that was
Gotcha.
picturing a Reuben when he described him eating a sandwich. I was just like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. I'm going to go put my hand in the socket and see what happens.
I used to do that when I was 4. I got yelled at every time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go put
me too.
my hand in the socket of the other one as well.
I'm going to put
So I
something in
come
the
over
socket.
here, and then he goes over there.
And I go right in.
1, 2, 3, in the socket. At the same time.
I would suggest you put this dude's hand in the socket. But okay, put your own hands in the socket.
I don't sacrifice other people.
I do,
Okay.
but we don't have that kind of time.
He's not another person. He's just a student.
So there's no blue energy or anything like that around the sockets and all that, but you put your hand in, and it's a like a square type of some type of plate or whatever would go in there. There's a little indentation inside, the center area where this would fit into, but you put your hand in there and nothing happens.
That's unfortunate. A little square thing.
Yeah.
Little square.
Oh,
plate.
San Antonio.
Stuff. My phone has this button here. It's called the volume.
Here, let me show y'all, folks. Let me show you his volume. Mute.
Uh-oh.
I have to let the phone ring so I know if it's.
Yeah, I guess a plate of some sort.
Where
2 square plates.
I mean, have we tried just opening the door?
I don't think so. That much into the room. I didn't figure as much.
I will try opening the door.
While our hands are in the sockets. Yeah, that makes sense. That's intelligent.
It's not, but it's fun to watch.
So you touch the door, Decker?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're thrown all the way back against the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Take 3 points of force damage.
Ow.
Oof.
I'm going to walk over and do it again.
Get thrown back 20 feet. Take 3 more points of force damage.
Okay. Don't do that.
I like that you checked to make sure.
Well, he's a scientist, right? He's, if the parameters of an experiment can be repeated, then it's valid.
Darling, we're the rejects. You don't miss anything with this show. Just so you know, welcome
you
channel.
You missed a magic battle over a sandwich.
Yeah, magic
There
battle.
was that.
Mage hand battle over a sandwich. Okay, that's the kind of programming that we provide here on the Rejects. Well known in most of communities, but you're new, and so we forgive you for not knowing. Okay? But we're a mess.
You also missed Duff wishing he had a different life.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the first 3 on the overlay of this group that have been part of the community for quite a while. Unfortunately, Celtic and Asmo are, they got to deal with juvenile, but they're fitting right in quite nicely. Actually,
Says the one who called himself a 4-year-old earlier.
I am 4. Okay, my wife tells me I'm 2, but I'm 4. Okay. Hey, you should see when the girls play on Saturday nights. Okay, and what they have to deal with.
Oh, I'm well aware.
I'm gonna go look for the plates
Same.
in the
I'm gonna go.
food.
I'm
You're
gonna go
gonna
grab
do-
the sandwich from Dank and stick it in the hole.
Make sure
Sure,
the
I was
sandwich.
done with that.
Hang on, we gotta make. If we're gonna put the sandwich in the hole, we gotta make sure that the sandwich is the same size as the
Got
hole.
30 minutes left.
I'll just do one of
It
these. So I
can't
squeeze
go
it down till it's like.
in fast enough.
Yeah,
Sandwich doesn't fit.
doesn't.
Oh, I'll
This
make
kind
it
of
fit.
fits into the socket, but you go make your own sandwich because Garrett said make your own sandwich. This is mine. Leave it alone.
I'm gonna.
Let's find these plates. We gotta find the plates, put them in, open the door. Bada bing, bada boom. We find
You
something.
do know that there's a door to your south, on the other side of the room that you came into. Y'all are in the arms of the dragon.
To the south, towards the dragon.
Did y'all forget that?
Yes.
There's no other half of this dungeon.
Yeah, there is.
No,
Told
there
you there
isn't.
was.
Nope.
Goofballs.
All right, we head south then.
I reject your reality.
Reject you, pal.
Substitute my own.
What else is new?
I disbelieve. Oh wait, wrong edition.
We're just trying the quick way to the crystal. That's all.
You've just dated yourself, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing.
Yep.
Oh my God, where's the south? There.
And as
I'm gonna
such,
come. I'm gonna come up
I've
here. I'm
dated
gonna look
myself.
at. I'm gonna look at Garrett. I'm gonna be like, carry on.
My wayward soul.
After that, I'm gonna poke my head out and say, "Make me one of those," and then go back in.
Help me.
No.
And
Need
on my way out,
somebody.
I'm going to cast nothing. I'm just going
I
Fireball.
can't say anything.
No, because
I cast fireball on the sandwich. If I can't have it, you can't either.
Now
Okay.
it's toasty.
At the darkness.
you guys come through here, the hallway. Big.
There's a big old map.
I know. I was gonna
Are
say,
we
but
in
it's a
the-
big big dragon. Okay.
Wait, we were in the arms before.
Yeah.
And we were
Oh, an
in the
angel.
gut. We were in the gut the other time, right?
You're in
I'm
the
assuming
bootay right now,
we're in
baby.
Right.
So we're in
You're in the
dragon butt.
bootay.
There's a little. There's a little round circle window right at the bottom here.
Looks
It's
like I'm gonna
painted.
take it that far.
It's painted brown.
This is the subcockles neighborhood.
Mhm.
Ah.
Okay. You have
is a
got, yes,
huge map.
definitely always going off your left and right.
These are the legs.
Both the hallways or lanterns line
Reuben.
hallways. The nooks in
And
study
crannies.
nooks and tables lining the walls.
Well, I almost got dead the last time I went first, so please, somebody else take lead.
We're locked, so I can't.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
See,
Any
Darling gets it. She
Yeah.
said, they'd
Art.
fight for.
That's
Well,
what.
she does play on Jay's show, so that's debatable. But
anytime, Duff.
Oh. Oh.
Is it though?
Oh.
no, I'm just saying.
Shots
is that-
fired.
Are we going that way? Okay.
I don't know
I
which
am.
way y'all are going.
Sure,
I'm
let's go
unlocking
that
tokens
way.
so
Looks
y'all
like
can
we
get over there. So
are.
you know what?
I'm
I
going
ain't
this way.
messing with this movement shit of y'all's. Yeah.
Hey, mine's just a straight line this time. I'm not going all over.
Turning it off.
Mine was 2.
Mine was a straight line as well.
Move yourselves over there, you goobers. Okay. And
I'm the Arthur Murray school of moving my token with a
Yep.
with a cha cha cha.
Fun fact: last name is Murray.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cha cha slide.
Cha cha.
All right.
Cha cha.
So you move in to see more nooks, but there's some tapestries hanging
crap.
along the walls, or what should be the inside thighs of the dragon and all that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I'm heading back over here then.
yeah, there you go.
I move slowly up the thigh.
Yep.
Don't
And I
make
move
eye
back.
contact with the tapestries.
And I
God.
move forward.
You
And I move
see,
back.
you can begin to see what looks to be nooks, but their walls, the bookcases are like spell components stuff in them. Lots of things like that. And
my thighs too.
if you needed them, but they would be there, but you don't need them. And
Says
then
who?
you see 2 chests.
Wrong part of the body.
Wait, take the mask off.
We all wear mask stuff.
Okay. Oh. In the hallway, on one on either side, are 2 chests, both appearing to be covered with scaly leather with golden metal accent. One is black, one is red. The red one is on one, the left side, or well, on the west side is the red one, on the east side is the black one.
They're really committed to the theme here.
Noticing, yeah.
I'm willing to venture a guess. The chests have something to do with the corresponding dragon head that we have yet to find.
Probably, yeah.
That's silly.
But what?
Hey, Crinkle Dink, you should drink that potion before you open the chest.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, good.
I drank that as soon as we found it. Am I opening a chest? Why am I opening a chest?
I don't know. You got a red one and a black one.
Where's the black one?
I said the but black one is on the east side and the red one's on the west side.
So this is the red one over here.
I opened the chest.
At the same time I opened the one that I'm at.
Okay, so Crinkle Dink's at the black one and Decker's at the red one.
Yeah, same time we open them.
Okay. Black one, you basically look down and you pull it right open and you see it looks like a cloak
in
there. The red one, reach down and you grab it. Your hand sticks to it for a brief moment. And
it's a mimic.
Mimic.
Yeah, baby.
My prize isn't as good as yours.
I would argue that your price is better.
They're all sticky.
Sticks to it. And the pseudopod. Yeah, so what we're gonna do on it, it's strength on strength check there. Quick.
Check.
Decker, yeah.
Dexter.
Check. Dexter, Decker.
Wrong show. Oh. Ooh.
Really? Can't even beat him on a front. Oh my god.
Sorry, got people on the road.
Apologize, kids. Well, it doesn't at least grapple you. Bite you.
Hey, Duff, the map.
Should have really listened to Darlene
sorry,
for
folks.
offering it the sandwich.
Sorry, folks. Yeah, that's what Darlene said. Give a sandwich. Oh, she said give the mimic a sandwich.
Darlene,
Okay.
we tried.
Okay. Roll initiative, folks.
Initiative.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
Yes.
There is not.
Oh, that's a really good initiative roll, Decker.
I'm sticking with my cleric initiative theme for the night.
Oh, I didn't do too bad. I'm still after the mimic, but I'm so slow. I move after a box.
All right,
I've been rolling lower and lower every time.
I noticed that.
Started out hot.
You see this thing become a mimic with big teeth. Like that. A mimic.
Wait, what was that again? Did you do that again, Duff?
I'll clip that.
One
okay?
more time. One more time.
No, not doing it like you. I'm not doing it again. No.
Oh, the vodka is out.
Time to start drinking. McCall, what are you gonna do?
Somewhere.
All right,
You mean it's just now time to start?
I'm gonna go up right behind this thing.
Well, let me let you just have all the movement in the world. Okay.
Bye, darling.
I bonus action dash, so
Hey, Darden, thanks for dropping by.
gonna move, bonus action dash.
Have fun at work.
Yeah,
will
all right.
too.
No, we gotta kill a box. I never killed a box before. Let's go, kill a box. And
Where is the box on the map?
In front of me.
Oh, here, yeah, I'll put it.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, from the Bronx, you think you kill a lot of boxes.
Boom.
It makes
Lots
sense.
of
Shut up,
pain with
Josh.
the show.
All right,
Always
and,
has been.
Okay. Do have flanking. So.
Yeah, you're behind it. Yeah, I'll give you flanking on a box.
Oh!
That was. You got to remember how to control, click, and target there. Grab the 12. Missed on a 1. Darn it. It's a hit. There you go.
Oh!
Thank goodness.
It is just a box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have it grappled.
Garden, you got to drop by on our Saturday night shows late at night. Come say hi to all the ladies. Run a female show, all female show on Saturday nights. They come back first weekend of March. Live back here on the channel.
Yeah.
I believe you played. Well, I think she's played with
Kirsten. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is his short sword stuck in the neck?
I was gonna DM Darling about the charity stream, but she has her DMs turned off on Twitter.
Oh,
Oh, snap.
Rude.
Shots fired.
Then these other
That's fine.
ladies unfortunately have to turn.
The worst.
Yeah,
That's
true.
true.
It's true. Kirsten's playing in the first one, and I just
Well, you
thought
reach
she
out,
might be interested.
send it to Jay, and Jay can get it.
My seats
Kirsten.
are full now. Yeah.
Okay, what'd you do? Did you
Mine
hit
aren't.
this thing?
Yeah.
And Balfour is gonna run and hide again.
That fails. Cool.
Vicious mockery.
You're gonna mock the mimic.
Gonna mock
to
a
death?
chest.
Such an ugly box.
Your mother was a chifferobe.
I've seen better boxes with shoes in them.
Turn giveaway, folks. We got 10 more minutes. We'll give away this last Fantasy Grounds product.
And Duff has 15 minutes before you can finally get rid of us.
Hopefully, Chenault is streaming early. Boonsky's watching. Get him streaming so I can come over quickly.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait until we're done with the dungeon.
You're going to have technical issues for 15 minutes.
Hey, wrong shot. Thanks for dropping by. More shows all weekend long, so make sure and tune in. Oh, is that a whiff? Oh, here, we'll play this for you.
We hear nothing.
Oh, y'all not hearing it?
No.
No. Because we're not in Discord.
I had it set to
You had
broadcast.
it set wrong.
I'll burn the inspo and take another shot.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean, it's that kind of
we got
kind of
15
day.
We got 15
For
minutes
real.
left, right?
Yeah, you got it.
That's that meta thinking I've been reading about. Oh, much better, dirty. 19 on the die.
Y'all hear that?
No.
I heard the 19.
How about that?
We heard that, yeah.
Spicy.
Spicy.
So spicy.
Here, that's why, because it needs to be B1.
You did.
I did.
All righty.
Been hit.
Like its chances, small little goblin.
Goblin.
It,
That's not a
halfling.
goblin.
Rude.
They look the same.
Goblin, halfling, same thing, right?
I mean,
odd.
I hope not. I have different voices for them.
Really, I can't. Why am I even playing? I can't hit shit. I don't hit anything.
Josh, I've heard these kind of remarks before.
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I loaded that up.
Not long before a very quick power outage that ended a stream.
Yeah.
Mysterious power outage.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Crinkle Dink, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you Crinkle Dink, you open up your chest.
Yeah, I opened it up and I got the cloak in my hand.
It's a cloak. Yeah, it's a magical cloak of some.
Great. Guiding bolt on the box. Guiding bolt. Just a level one.
Guiding bolt.
Bam. And the next attack has advantage against it. That's my turn. Decker. Now you don't have to recklessly attack to get advantage.
I know, but I want it anyways.
double advantage.
And he's flanking.
double
Triple advantage.
Triple. If only. If
Double
only it
secret
stacked like
probation.
that.
That means it's an automatic crit, right?
Yep.
You would think, statistically speaking, probably not still.
Okay, so let me target the box.
I don't know. When I took Elven Accuracy, I got a lot of crits.
I know.
That is the path to critdom.
Super
the more
advantage.
dice, the more dice you can roll for a single attack, the higher your chances of getting a crit. It's just math.
Is my dice rolling?
No.
You're frozen on the.
I know it's frozen on there, but everything else seems to be working, but I guess not.
Uh-oh.
Are you completely really?
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, man.
Yes, I'm doing it on purpose stuff.
At the end of the show, and unfortunately you're going to leave us. I'm so sorry.
I think I'm crashing, so here, you know what, Duff, click all the clicks on me, and then I'm going to just go ahead and attack twice on the greatsword. Do that for the round, and I'll reboot.
Don't no. Just restart Fantasy Ground. Because if you
It's not Fantasy Grounds, everything. Zoom is frozen, everything's frozen.
I know, but if you come out of Zoom, it messes up everybody's windows.
All right, I'll do my best.
So
we really will cha-cha
There
slide.
goes an unexpected error.
Unexpected
command from unauthorized player. There, you got disconnected. Okay, so he's at least restarting.
I mean, for you maybe, but it's still open for me.
Almost done. So you were
Mr.
checking.
Hobbit.
So tell me what you were slicing and dicing with. So
I was going to use my great sword. I was gonna rage with the reckless attack, not the reckless, with the great sword,
Okay.
and I was gonna hit it with my great sword twice.
Okay.
So we
Reckless on you. I don't see reckless. No, reckless is there. No, that's raging. So there's that one. All right, two great sword attacks. First one is a hit.
And don't forget to add the +10 damage thing for the Great Weapon Master.
Awesome.
Because you have the minus
5 to the attack. Still would have hit him.
he's already one of them's already on there. Hold on. That one. Oh, it was a -5 to the attack.
No, it was already on there. It rolled it. It's just
Oh yeah. Yeah. +2. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I got to
It
put
just
the
needs the +10
10
to
on.
damage. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt real bad.
It's gonna hurt real good. Hey, you killed it.
He killed it.
Killed
with
it.
one. Cut it in half. Boom. He's lost sound too.
Oh no.
Oh, wah.
Ba-dum,
What's up,
ba-dum.
Wiley? What's up, Wiley?
Wiley Hobbit.
We lost the smart ass. Oh, one of the smart.
You got plenty.
Got plenty. Everybody else still filling in, but we're almost done. We got 10 minutes left. Got 5 minutes left on the giveaway. Make sure everybody get into the giveaway if you want a free Fantasy Grounds product.
Exclamation point ticket.
There you go. Decker's done. Okay, actually, so you're out of combat. Oh, boom. So for the moment. But there's a door before you.
And Crinkle Dink has a new cape.
Oh, it's a cloak.
or
Oh, here, let me put that
something.
actually a parcel. It's a cloak of protection.
Heck yeah. Give. AC 19, baby.
There you go.
I'm still sitting at AC 13. Woo!
There you go. Cloak of protection. Okay. And a door before you. Arch doorway. Into the hallway, an arch doorway leads into doorway appears open.
Oh, we can't kick it open Kool-Aid, man. Stop.
Into the room.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the room is a
big stone.
A big cycle.
Hold on, Crickle Dink, before you go there. But you're some type of shrine. That room. way. Oh, you can. So Crinkledink, you move up. You're moving up to the doorway.
Yeah, yeah,
Make
yeah.
me a religion check. When you look into shrine
Sure.
area.
I am trained in religion.
And you can guidance
Yeah.
yourself.
So you see a shrine of Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Lawful
Bahamut.
good paladin dragon
Yep.
god.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good sight.
However, you also see that there is a force field, a shimmering field in the doorway. Not
Spell
purple. Not purple.
Disintegrate.
Is it a wall of force? I touch it.
When you move toward it, a disembodied voice says, "Master Rixus has not of seekers by today. You should not be here. Go away."
I thought you were about to say it. You shall not pass.
No, go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
You better get her on the messenger because we're here and she sent us. So chop chop.
Overlay messed up.
No.
Oh, that's
Hey,
because of Wes. That's because Wes.
Jeff, you and me, we're still good.
Yeah, because that row's good. Sorry, here. I don't know
It
if
looks
Wes.
like Orth is bleeding into my reality.
Right. I hate Zoom. That's why I didn't have time to set up vMix.
Yeah, as much as I hate it, I use Skype for this stuff because I can just import the NDI feeds directly into OBS.
Got vMix.
I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, I use VC. I don't have to worry about it either.
Yeah, VC. May I please enter?
What? Save time. We're almost right here at the
Hooray!
to the room.
Magic word was please.
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 May I please come in?
Be leaving as a mystery ready to end. You're going to be sitting there and you see another study area.
Oh.
Really? Mighty you. There you go.
Didn't do anything.
All I did was try to move up behind the cleric.
So
I learned it from watching you.
Now, what catches you is that you're sitting here. You've got tables and chairs with scrolls and books are everywhere. However, against this table, right over here is south. He needs to code this a little bit better. We need to give him a recap. Where Crinkle Lake, where yours that table right there, and that nook. See Garrett, one who had the sandwich. He is there, looking at books.
Does he still have the sandwich?
Doesn't have a sandwich. On the other side of the room, in the opposite corner, is an altar. A 5-headed dragon in relief is altar, the same pose as as the other. One side of the room, in the opposite corner, altar and a 5-headed dragon relief. You recognize the 5-headed dragon as Yamat. The floor in the center of the room is the Bahamut shrine circle. It's a circle, and there is shrine Bahamut and another shrine of Tiamat engaged in combat, facing each.
Okay, now it makes sense.
One corner is shrine of Bahamut, the other one is Tiamat. Same shrines, the same statues of the room.
Duff,
That is where we're gonna hold.
Say, Wes was asking to get back into Zoom.
Oh, Wes, thank you. Let him come back.
So, Duff, you're gonna run a part 2, right?
Yeah, we're gonna run a part 2. Let me put Wes back in his right spot. Come in here. Maybe we have this silly picture of him. Don't know what it is. Yeah. So I don't want to get too much far, and we're going to hold right there, and I'll recap. We're going to get with the group to finish episode part 2. Wes, you didn't hear any of that, did you? We can't hear you.
I'm not muted. I just
There
didn't
you
say
go.
anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you entered the room. There's some statues here. We'll let it all go for the moment. But Garrett is the guy who was eating the sandwich earlier. He's in this room at a table.
I agree.
But we'll hold, and I'll schedule a time for the group to get together, finish up the episode, and we'll post it to our YouTube channel along with this one. But is Mr. Chenault streaming yet over on Troll Lord Games?
I mean, if not, we can keep going.
We have his turn. Do not
A lot
make
of damage.
Mr. Chenault angry. Okay?
It's a lot of damage.
But we want to thank you guys for playing part 1.
Yay.
Okay? Welcome, Celtic and Anza. Y'all.
Thank you for having us. Me, us.
We had some fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Yeah. I like kind of the premise of the adventure and all. I want to fill it out a little. But it's supposed to be one shot. We were a little bit long.
A little bit.
Yeah, but that's the way it goes. But I was going to say,
one shots are hard to squeeze under 4 hours.
Right, 4 encounters, 3 of them combat that can collapse down into 3 total.
Yeah. What is Mr.
Especially with us, we take our sweet time doing everything.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I mean, the fight for the sandwich was key important. So
yeah,
It was very, very important.
I had a really good time, and I enjoyed.
Yeah, I always have fun at these.
Never have I actually finished a one shot for any kind of charity stream before. Just never happened.
I'm trying to see what did we. How did we get any donations? As I unfortunately could not see what was happening on Tiltify. Hopefully, we have a few. Maybe
we
not.
We are sitting at $941 total, not just for our stream, but that's total so far.
We definitely pop in.
There's another 1,000 bits.
Yeah. There you go. So that will give us 5, 6, 11, 27, 37.
Hut.
Almost. Yeah. So we'll be over $100 that we'll do in cheer biddies when I match all that. Not bad.
Who's going to pay out of pocket? Everyone share bits now. Quickly.
Yes. Yes, I will match all that's been cheer bidded it in. And
you right.
Donate that to Mr. Kasumbo to tilt to St. Jude's. My wife is a big proponent. But okay.
More bits.
More biddies.
Yeah.
All right. Thank everybody for watching. We're waiting. We're stalling here because I don't see Pro Lords live yet. We're still in the hosting us. Pro Lords for hosting. Waiting. Make sure they're live.
Fine. In that case, we're all gonna gang up and we're gonna kill Garrett.
Oh,
you leave Garrett alone. Nothing wrong with Garrett.
After seeing
that we know
two
of
places at once, I think.
Yeah, how do you get ahead of us without leaving a trail of sauerkraut? Like that.
And on top of that, this is what you get for slapping my mage hand.
Did slap.
Do you want ants? 'Cause this is how you get ants.
Mine.
Yeah. Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants.
Trying to see.
I did him in the toe.
Could I give a shout out?
All the time.
You can shout outs. Y'all want to pimp anything? Or
Awesome.
half the guys will work here. But yes, what do you want to tell us? What's going on with you? Please feel free.
Check us out on Heathen Cantina tomorrow night. Saturday, we have games every Saturday, but tomorrow is going to be pretty special because we're finishing up a long running campaign, and I don't think we're all going to make it out of it, and I can't wait to see what Papa Kev has going.
Is that Twitch TV / Heathen Cantina?
Sure is.
Just if only someone would put that in the chat so we can all have it.
But
We'll do that.
Type it up there, please do so.
Just wanted to make sure it was chill to do that. Thank you.
Oh hell yeah! No, you can do it. You can hop in and hop into the D&D channel and say hello. Come watch us on the Discord.
And even if Duff said no one would listen anyway.
And please make it to everyone here and to static. Can you post that?
Specifically.
Okay, it's specifically do that
Yeah.
all day long. Okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Every post you put up on the Discord, always tag me.
Please.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Everyone's
And then
one.
right after that, just do at everyone, and then
Yeah.
after that, on the third message, do at here.
I think only
Oof.
certain people on the server have permission to do that, but you can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
But you could definitely tag me.
Well, well, if he's tagged in it, it'll allow it. The server will allow it. Okay, you know.
Oh,
So
okay.
there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
That's special programming there.
Thank you.
You know. So. We've
for
got
those of you-
program. What's tomorrow night or tonight, Josh? I mean,
well, tonight we have Out in the Black. It is a Serenity RPG campaign, short campaign. We're only supposed to be doing about 20 sessions or so, and I have 5 chapters planned. We might not get through all of them because the party is currently fighting Reavers, and it's not going well.
Does it ever?
No. Any encounter you have with Reavers is a bad day. Serenity RPG is particularly brutal in combat because any attack against you could be your last. It's not like D&D where you have massive amounts of healing. It's very supposed to be like realistic
very gritty
combat system. It hurts a lot, and it's really fun as a DM, even if you don't like killing PCs. And then that's at 8 Central on our YouTube channel.
that's right.
And then towards the end of March, we have our Gamers Forgiving 24-hour live stream. That is unfortunately also the same weekend as GaryCon. So we are having a little bit of trouble filling the player slots. We have 5 left. They're being posted on our Discord. So if you guys join our Discord server, you can look on there in the Gamers Forgiving text chat, and then you can PM me if you want to be a player. We have 2 games that have slots left. That is March 26th and 27th. It's going to be a big, long 24-hour stream. And we're raising money also for the kids.
Different kids.
It's same kid. Well,
Same kid?
Same kids. Could be same kids, but it's a little different. The Gamers Outreach Foundation puts this charity stream on every year, and they build what they call go-karts. And these carts are mobile gaming carts. They have like PlayStations and Xboxes and all that kind of stuff on them. And they wheel these around in hospitals, in the children's wards, and let them feel like a kid again for however long they can play. And that's really all it's about, is just making them feel better.
Right,
kids.
Yeah,
making that our official charity for the channel here. Josh, who had brought it to the channel when he came hanging out.
It's been a few years ago now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been that, and but don't forget also we've got Troll Lords as soon as he goes live here. But then we've got Mr. Castle Entertainment is running his game tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern over on Castle Entertainment's Twitch channel. So you can have 2 goodnesses: YouTube open, you Twitch open, both.
Yeah.
Pained. Okay.
And Mandy's game tonight as well.
Mandy's game, yes, he didn't have it on unless he redid the schedule, and I missed all that. Have it on Mandy's game on her channel.
Yeah, I just know I have to be there because I'm one of the players.
We got lots of stuff going on. Okay.
So much content.
Yep. We've got we gonna get back into most of our programming all week long. Ladies resume March the 5th. Here on Saturday nights, and the Slave Lords campaign for all you Greyhawkers. The ladies are running that, but I was going to do the 26th, but now have been waylaid into running the final Bingo Shortwick Luke Gygax and Stefan Pokorny game. We're going to run that Saturday afternoon. It's not going to be streamed. It's going to be They're going to record it and then showcase it because it's a wrap up of their sessions. I think he's going to show it in the run up to GaryCon 1 week before GaryCon starts.
That's true.
Then that Sunday, the 27th, I've got to then take the Gax Packs live. Matt is traveling. That is Jason Charles Miller game, Gary Con live. Helping produce that. Also, our next week back into regular programming until we come out of Gary Con. Then hopefully we'll have some stuff in the works. I know Seth will start a Strixhaven campaign with the ladies on Monday nights, and then
That's going to be on the Twitch channel.
that's on Twitch. Yep. And yeah, you and I are stuck in YouTube. Well, actually, the Lost Minds group should be done by the time we get Gary Con.
Yeah.
Alien.
Yes,
That's a fun RPG.
Oh, I want
There
that.
we go.
They'll
And,
run some aliens.
and as of right now, whenever we reconvene for Yawning Portal, we'll be doing
On
the
YouTube.
pre-recorded and uploaded on YouTube.
Yep. Some of the shows are going to go to YouTube, put more content over there. And we're going to twist Seth's arm. He's going to run a Magic game. Runs one on his channel, but we host it over here. But I want him to put a new, I'd like for him to put a new one together. Beginners and all.
For beginners, yeah.
We're talking to him and
Have
make
an
sure we get all the
artifact
right stuff. We're going to have a viewing party for Eye of the Beholder.
Oh,
D&D art.
okay.
Yes, the D&D art documentary is going to run here on the channel.
Oh, it's over
If
there.
you can, we got to figure out that. But Seth and his wife, you know, Kelly, they were executive producers and produced this documentary, so they have
They're
rights
having
to it.
technical difficulties. It's going to be a second.
Okay, good. They
Let's go,
have.
Garrett.
They should own the stuff, so we should be able to stream it with Seth and Kelly. We'll have them on as special guests to talk about that. We're doing that one because it's really cool if you haven't seen it, and also Kelly, and Seth are also right now in the middle of creating the document Magic. Have him talk about that. Part of the channel viewing party one night on Hope. Watching it, that kind of fun. Sometime that'll be headed toward. So we're waiting on technical difficulties. Where did you?
Yeah, it's in the Twitch chat. Babuski.
Oh, our Twitch. Oh,
Yeah.
Be a sec. 1 sec.
Single. 1 second.
I'm not postponing you.
Mississippi. To Mississippi. He lies, Kirsten. He's totally doing it all.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, anything else we're talking about?
Gamers
Looking
Forgiven,
forward
we're already
to
at
doing part
1200.
2.
Yeah, we start part 2 already. Well, now back to the game.
We are
I know.
100 for
So-
Gamers Forgiving. Yeah.
I know shifts. I know, but I wanted to save enough content for a second episode. You back for YouTube? Okay.
That's wishful thinking there, Shift. Knowing us, we'd probably still be fighting over a sandwich.
No, they would.
There's a break room full of them in there.
Yeah.
But
It doesn't
there's
matter.
not the
I
one that
wanted
Garrett
that
has.
one.
We want his.
I want that sandwich.
You have to take out Garrett next time, that's for sure.
Garrett was just trying to have a sandwich, folks. Can a man get a snack while he's studying?
No.
Yeah, apparently he's not just a normal man, so no.
This is true. This is true. He's not a normal dude. Not a normal dude.
You think the Avowed want to clean like aioli stains off of the books?
Ugh.
I do like aioli.
I mean, who doesn't?
Fair.
On turkey bread.
What are y'all eating tonight for dinner?
I got pizza. Break. Then I'm gonna go kill tanks, Josh.
Are you doing War Thunder?
Let's see. I don't know if Loco's around. Loco's watching, wasn't he? Loco, weren't you watching? I thought I saw
Oh
him.
yeah,
pop
who
up there.
won the last giveaway?
Oh,
There's
yeah,
Loco.
last giveaway.
Oh my god!
Thanks, Loco.
Holy crap-a-roni.
Apparently,
My
Duck wins on this
God, thank
giveaway.
y'all. Very good job. That's the rejects for you folks.
I'm really sorry. I just killed Dank.
Timers.
Hey,
Revenue. Where's the damn
What the hell?
Giveaways. Holy crap.
instant death. He really
All
killed
right,
me.
folks. Everybody watching, make sure exclamation ticket if you want to get it. What's up,
wait.
Square? Malix
Wait,
is in
I
the
go back to
house.
one hit point.
We're part of the Square Squad too. We're along with Greyhawk Creatives. We're Square Squads. We're rejects and squares. What? It could be yes. And Square owes me some dialogue that I'm going to beat her up if she does not
Square?
get it to me.
Why?
So anyway, here's do the giveaway real quick.
I also invited Square
Square
to the
Malix.
charity thing. Yeah.
She's big time.
I
Okay,
know.
so
I know.
see that? All right, Mech 45.
Hey!
Everybody
months
part of the
later.
channel wins.
Fixed.
This was so not fixed, but oh my
win.
lord, that is hilarious.
I win. I
So
won.
hilarious. All right.
Fixed.
Sorry, Square.
What was that one for?
That was the Fantasy Grounds product.
Oh, heck yeah.
You are big time, Square. Big time. Big
The
time. She's
check
playing on
mark
the,
says
because I think she
otherwise.
posted the other day, she was playing on the Sea of Thieves Twitch channel. I mean, come on. I haven't been invited to play on the Dungeons and Dragons
No
channel.
internet for 27 days.
Yes.
I feel bad for
She
you.
moved? Didn't she move, or you got a new place?
Yeah.
I would die.
I would be ready to shoot internet providers.
I
at that
think
point.
if I was paying for my internet and I didn't have internet for that long, I think I would sue the company.
Yep. So if you don't know Square Malix, Emily was a part of our female campaign, our year-long. It's already been going on, but she tells that.
It sounds like you need to find a new ISP there, Em.
Yeah.
So look at this. This is it's the new Sage stick. Looks like a broom.
Is that from our sponsor, the Druids Den?
This is from my wife's, the Druids Den. What is it called? An intention.
Oh.
What?
It's a smudge stick, but it looks like a broom. Sage stick.
Like a medieval firework.
Does Malix code still work? Yeah, Malix 15 at checkout on the. That's funny. Emily's in chat. That's hilarious. So that's funny.
If people's miniatures jump over that little broom, are their characters married?
Thought I did Druids
Something like that.
Den. Hold on.
That's some weirdness.
Druids Den.
going on.
There's my wife's store. What now? As soon as I I've got to take pictures. Follow me. Okay.
Get
There
to it,
you go.
Mama
Duff.
Prater.
They're saying hi to Mama Prater.
Jesus,
You want to come
Duff.
say hi? She's in her PJ still. She's not coming.
Mama Prater, come on.
She won't do it.
Come on, Mama Prater. It's not like some of us haven't already met you before.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
Duff, stop being a
Looks
slacker.
like we'll be
Not in person.
traveling to Gen Con this year again. So
Gen Con.
You will.
I think so. So,
Boy.
well, as we told people, and we announced it all, is that Peter Atkinson, he has taken over Gen Con TV, which is their Twitch channel.
Yep.
So, yeah, they some
Please.
internal changes, and
For the people who don't know who that is, inform the viewers. Peter.
who's that? Peter Atkinson?
Yeah.
He founded and created Wizards of the Coast, was then sold to Hasbro. So he is one of the couple that I don't know how many were involved with that, but yeah. And
So
so
just some guy.
Yeah, some dude.
Yes,
Yeah,
just
some
some guy.
dude that used to do Dungeons and Dragons stuff, but then also founded Gen Con convention. And
No, he didn't found it.
It found him.
He just
They
is-
took- They
took
merged. Yeah,
control
I don't
of
know the
it,
whole.
or
Yeah, so I'm
merged
saying
with
that
it
wrong.
or
Anyway,
something.
I helped produce a bunch of his Actoroki shows. So we're hoping that by being involved, that we can get some involvement with Gen Con TV. Nothing to announce right now, but we'll be producing his Actoroki out at GaryCon. Helped produce it out at Gamehole, GaryCon. Helped out with. And now
Well,
he's
Duff,
in-
it's a good thing you have that intention stick now.
That's right. Intention. That's right. Okay. Baboonsky is saying, shut the hell up and come on down. So we're going to go raid. Isn't it a / raid? Is it just troll Lord games. Okay, folks.
I hope you spelled it
Thank
right.
y'all very much for hanging
We'll
out.
find out.
Go over there, give some more donations, harass them, and that's. I know I hate y'all. We're gonna let go, and we will
you
post
don't.
up announcements when we play the second half of this and put it on. Y'all for watching. Thank you for the players. Good job. Here comes the raid. Did it work? And yes,
Thank
it
you,
did.
Duff. This is a lot of
Hey.
fun.
It was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
it was a lot of fun,
Being
guys.
silly and fun.
I
That's
had a
what we
lot
do
of
here.
fun.
Here comes the
All
raid.
we do.
2,
For
1.
Asmo, thanks
Kabammy,
for joining
raid
us.
now.
I'm not gonna
Later.
say the other two.
You know you love us, Josh.
A little bit.
Good job, guys. We are out. Let me stop this.